that about?
You just got pimp slapped, son.
Fucking.
What? Hey, get out of my house! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck, get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Goddamn neighbors, get the fuck out of here before I call the goddamn guards! God damn it! Encroaching on my privacy and shit. Oh god, wait, that's right.
Yeah, you start over here today.
Yeah, I sure fucking do. Alright, oh, this is...
Yep.
I gotta curl the fuck up. Ugh.
You're gonna have to, and then I'm gonna have to. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh fuck, I forgot. I have to put on my fucking mirror so I can see you. Because I can't see the positioning unless... Fuck. Hold on. I can do this. I can even do this with half body.
Yeah, can you?
Have to... Yeah, I actually can. Just give me a second. Oh, this is gonna look weird. Let's see here. How bad is this? This is not bad. Well, let me see. We should probably do lie on side. Yep. Lie on side. So I'll do this. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, I'm gonna be stuck on here. Nope, I'm gonna need to... Oh, I also need to... I'm gonna fix something very quick.
Yep, you do what you gotta.
We're not starting yet. Even if you hear the fucking rooster, don't fucking do anything. Just stay where you are.
Yes, ma'am. Jesus.
Just stay there. I can fix it, and then I can start my fucking stream.
Your poor stream is gonna be so confused.
Yes, it is. Oh god, this is gonna take me forever. You gotta always be so... Why do you do this to me?
What did I... I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, just stay still.
Okay.
I have to figure out if we're on the same... No, I'm too high. I can go down more. Like here-ish? Am I touching the bed?
Something like that, yeah.
Can you see?
You are vaguely touching the bed. Go down a little bit more.
Alright. Okay.
There you go. That works. Oh.
Okay. You gotta make things so fucking complicated, don't you?
I'm so...
Alright.
So sorry.
Give me a second. I've gotta fix one more thing. Bring my stuff to me so I can start my stream. Alright. Start stream.
I've been recording this whole time,
And now
too.
we just wait for the... Now we just wait for the rooster. And I don't have my town music on, so I can't hear the rooster. Put background music on. Perfect. Oh gosh. Probably be also good if I had my eyes closed.
Probably.
There we go. Hmm. Right. At least you're warmer. That is nice.
Yes, I feel much better.
Mm-hmm. Figure this out. Then.
Indeed.
Why did you go out into cold weather exactly?
Otto was out there. I had his scent. He was meditating by the waterfall. I sensed something was wrong. There were tears in his eyes. He would not speak to me. So I sat by him to ensure that he would be okay.
Well, that is understandable.
Your quill.
Didn't break it. Yes, must have gripped it too tightly.
Do you plan on getting a new one?
I will have to. I have more paperwork to do, as always.
I see.
good. You've warmed. Good.
Thanks to you, yes.
It wasn't... Sure.
I will make something for food.
Understood. I'll get myself ready as well.
As you wish.
Phoenix, who in this town do you trust?
A few. Perhaps too many. But I have those in town that I still can consider trustworthy.
Trustworthy enough to ask a hard question? To ask something hard to do?
It depends on the question, I suppose.
I need to know who your true allies are. I need to try to fix something.
Fix. I see. I suppose the closest to me are you, Otto, Eva Ashvale, Tyrion and Kies DeLuke, and Miru.
Tyrion is the head of the guard.
He is.
Is he pure in his intentions of guarding, or does he bend certain rules?
From what I could tell, the man has an iron will. He is willing to do what is necessary to keep corruption out of this town, and the populace free of harm and safe. There was a time when I looked at him and I thought, perhaps one day someone like him could be king again, and restore everything that needs to be fixed in this land. Far, far everywhere.
Who is this Morrow you speak of?
Miru, the large dragonkin much like me with angelic wings. He is like my brother.
Do you know anyone very learned, smart, quick-witted, that you can trust? Other than Otto?
Not many of those with higher intellect tend to interact with me, save for Arvis. Him and I suppose
Others?
Vincent, but I do not know Vincent very well.
Understood. Thank you. I will see if any of those people are a possible ally.
You speak as if something is coming.
I have to make sure something doesn't happen.
Delilah, do you trust me?
I trust you.
Whatever you need of me, you need only ask. I will be there for you.
Then, if I cannot fix this myself, I will come to you, but it will be a last resort, as I am attempting to not brute force this.
So be it. I will be your
I'm not
last
saying that you
bastion.
are only brute force, but exactly. I know that you are trustworthy with this, if nothing else can be done about it. But I think it would go badly for us.
I have already experienced hell. I have walked through it, faced it, fought it. I would gladly go through it all again if it meant keeping you safe.
No, I don't want that. Don't worry, it's not about me. I'm helping a friend. I'll see you soon.
Do you not wish to have food then?
I think better when I'm hungry.
I see. I will leave soon to gather some materials, but I will remain inside for the rest of the day. There is something I'd like to work on.
Be careful, whatever it is.
I will.
I'm gonna go save a friend.
Save a friend. I wonder who she speaks of. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Oof. Duh. Okay. Something happened there. I only have a small amount of time. I must make this fast before my body slows down again.
I believe deals are being made for the other kingdoms, I suppose, empires and whatnot, being leave sided here, and
That's a whole
and
other situation.
they specifically of the sort. Oh, good morning.
There are vampires.
And
Where?
forces are currently fighting over it.
Apologies?
For partisanship.
You said that there were vampires. Where?
Of how the dwarves and goblins say we're
Vampire?
cheating
What?
the runes,
Who?
but it's fucking hard.
Who made that statement?
You did, as I was walking up the stairs.
I?
Is that not? I mean, you've
I-
seen my live.
I don't think I said anything.
Are you lying to me,
Empire,
Earl?
Empire. My apologies, Empire. I said Empire.
Allowed
Empire.
because I had a lot of fun.
Yes, I don't know anyone of the, with vampiric
Jumps in.
issues, from my understanding.
Forever shot.
Except for maybe
whatever they called it.
the ones in town, I suppose.
I see. Would I be able to acquire a cider from you?
But sure,
Yes,
let me
sir.
grab it
Yes,
for
sir.
you.
I would like to do more research on the case, to be fair.
I only have a limited amount of time outside today. I have to make this quick.
You're free to walk in.
No, you're
Just be careful. You might fall.
The other
This
option
definitely
is-
works. Yes, here we go. There you are.
We can ask him.
Thank you, Miss Ayla.
Maybe make a trek to Drakaya
I'm
first.
going to be quite busy today
a few
doing other
people.
Lovely
things.
day.
If you need anything
You as well.
tailor related,
Maybe an
go to
apothecary.
my
Isn't it
sister's
Zambia?
terrace, the one right next to the disgusting raccoon.
Is this yours?
Good. Thank you.
No,
Keep that in mind.
I was taking care of it.
I have a question for both of you.
Morning.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Miss Savannah.
I just have a quick small update for you three. If any of you need anything to do with tailoring, my assistant terrace can handle it. I'm going to be quite busy today.
Understood.
Take it all
Understood.
as well.
Alright.
In terms of rune crafting, are there any metals or utensils that are better to use than others? I'm attempting to make something for someone.
When it comes to
in
runes,
what
it depends on the rune. Yeah, which kind of runes are you making?
In what regard? Vague if you need to.
For writing, I believe, is that not how runesmithing is done?
Morning, Dobby. How might I help you?
Well, yes, but,
Different runes
the
require
ma-
different metals.
as well as different materials have better enchantment properties or runic properties. Some take better than others. Like silver is more efficient, but the gold is better at.
I'm going to go quickly check on the
What's the word?
Conductive? No, it's not
Yes.
conductive.
Gold is silver is more efficient. Gold is more powerful. That's what it is.
In your opinion, then, which is better to have, silver or gold?
My apologies.
In my personal opinion, silver.
It's more general purpose.
It's also less malleable, harder to break.
I see. So if you use a silver utensil to inscribe runes onto objects, it is more efficient.
When putting mana through it, yes, to give the rune its power. Gold tools are much easier to break. But if you're looking for something general that's easy to come by, I would recommend. What is it? If you can get your hands on it, cobalt tools, which I use, which is good for both properties gold and silver have. But for beginners, I recommend something akin to as pure as you can get steel.
Pure steel.
Something stainless. That won't weather in any condition.
In your opinion, then, do you think
be
you
harder
could
to-
use a style of pen to write runes as well as write on paper?
A gentleman by...
It wouldn't be impossible, but it would be a very delicate and intricate design, and have
You could potentially want
chance
two
of breaking.
different tips on it. One for
Sides.
the rune enchantments and one for the writing side of it.
in the sense of...
Yes, that is also
So
what I was
you could easily
thinking.
do something like that.
Presented on.
That could have definitely be done. I was thinking a bit inside the box there. I'm glad they're here with me.
One for the
Precisely.
I believe so.
So,
because you don't really
One
want to
would
mix
be
them
like
because that could lead
akin
to
to a-
problems.
Things depend...
Yes.
one side made of steel, the other side made of silver, or perhaps interchangeable heads for the calligraphy.
Interchangeable
That could
heads is
work pretty
actually an interesting idea. I've never thought of that.
I mean that
I'm
way you
surprised
don't
the
mix them up.
Zulu. I'm surprised Dark Elves haven't thought of that. Maybe they have, and I just was never told.
I have seen weapons and tools
Oh.
before where individual pieces and parts of the weapon were able to be removed and replaced with others. They call them interchangeable weapons.
Interesting enough, mainly areas within the
Then in that
Nakma
case,
Canyon.
if you ever get cobalt, let me know. I would like one of these made for myself. I usually just use my cobalt tools, but if they ever were to break, I would have no replacement.
Are either of you familiar
And it'd be
with
much easier to
calligraphy
replace a
runes?
tip as an item.
To
Yes,
a
it's how I learned
yeah.
to rune scribe in the first place. It's how you're taught. You use a calligraphy pen to get used to the design, because a single mistake can ruin everything.
Would you
Yeah,
be
things can go
willing?
really wrong.
Would either of you be willing to write me up a blueprint of sorts in order to craft
What the fuck?
or make these calligraphy heads so that I can try to forge them and create them myself? Or I would be willing to pay you to do it for me as well, while I work on the body.
It's still rather early in the morning, sadly. Everything's fresh for the
The
most
body I
part.
plan to use
I could write
woodworking.
up.
Quote, stale.
I could write up a general, sort of blueprint for the tips that you would need and different sizes that I have.
A ton of gold coin, like it was raining gold coins.
These are very specialized
However,
tools, and
they're very.
really
Yes.
Bread onto the
I can.
No, it was
underneath.
I have made my own in the past as part of my training as an enchanter,
Oh,
because one must know how to repair their own tools at least, so you must know how it's made. But I've not done it in 60 years. But I can
I mean-
certainly give you something.
give him the rough outline, and then we can look at refining it later on. Make sure it's all good before.
Honestly, the only confidence I really have anymore is that I would get the intricate details perfect because of my jewelry craft.
If you are able to do this for me, I would be greatly appreciative. If you wish for compensation, I will make it so as well, considering that I am both a blacksmith, a woodworker, and a masonry.
How about this?
So how was the Crystal Bay?
The way you will, I'll make the tip for you, as long as you let me know the size you need for the interchange slot that's going to be put in. I can do that.
I think I came at the right time. It seemed that they were
If, when
enjoying the transition from
you do get it,
the son of
Cobalt
the
that is,
office and
let me know, and allow me to
Very
make my own out of it.
fortunately,
And then maybe I'll make you another one as a thank you for
fortunately,
letting me use it.
during my time away,
Because I feel Cobalt is a bit.
while my
Cobalt can be expensive, and that
Enthusiasm
isn't what I am doing is not worth that.
very much
So
high,
I will make you
it
one as well.
seems that I have
in that
depleted my
moment.
wallet,
So be it.
so
Is that fair?
I
Then in
returned
that
for
case,
to
I
get-
will make you a schematic,
well, I think
but I will
some
work
3
on the
hours were
intricate
claimed
details, and I will let
on
you
turning, but
smith it in the end. Put it together, essentially.
I will be staying inside my home for the remainder of the day. It is too cold for me to stay outside. Just leave the blueprints underneath the slot of my door. I will retrieve them and get to work as soon as I can.
Very well.
Good day.
Oh,
it may
actually,
be best to have.
did
Well,
no, never mind.
I suppose
I'm
we
sure
could,
she'll get it to you.
maybe properly
Of course.
install the locks
It's
on
a
the doors
surprise, I'm
now,
sure.
but, it in both your absence and my absence, people were coming in unwanted.
I don't know what's happening. I put you down. This stopped floating. I don't know why it keeps happening. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I got you. Oh my god.
Pixel then.
Oh, Phoenix, good day.
As to you, I am well for the time being. I must ask you something in a hurry, so I may return home to heat myself up again. The cold air is foreboding. I'm planning on making
Did you say it already? I think I cut you off. Sorry.
a...
Say again. Actually, you know what? I'll come down to you. It's hard to hear up here.
As you wish.
Oh, apologies, Rasmus. It was me.
Alright, say it all again. My hearing is failing me in my old age.
I am planning on making a gift for someone, and I wanted your expertise on this.
Ah. What kind of gift are you preparing to, conjure up, I suppose?
It is a calligraphy pen, able to both write on paper and inscribe runes, based on the metals and the tips that are inserted into it. However, the base and the handle of the pen I wanted to be made of a very special wood, one that would not break, even burned. Something strong sturdy.
I see. One that can't break or burn. Well, to my knowledge, no natural tree is completely immune to, say, fractures or extreme heat. But there are dense woods, and there are heat-resistant and heat-tolerant woods. Are you looking for this wood to be enchanted so it may be able to possess those properties, or... Unfortunately, there's nothing that is immune to those elements that you described.
If the wood could be enchanted as well, that would be quite beneficial. Otherwise, I suppose I can find someone to enchant it for me as well.
I can easily craft the handle itself out of a fine wood, but if you're looking for it to not break or burn, then unfortunately, a little out of my realm.
Incredibly informative news to tell you. Our captain of the guard, Tyrion, is dead.
He is dust.
I
5
think I
days
lost
ago.
a rock, paper, scissors, so I'm fairly sure he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I don't believe you.
Would you like a croissant?
Oh,
No, this is actually my
I'll
croissant.
take a croissant.
Would you like some of this?
Put that back.
Actually, give it here. Do you take that one? Alright, awesome.
Okay. Now we trade. We can take this one. Here you go. Here's the croissant.
Okay, awesome. Actually, no, I want a
There we
drink.
go.
I'll get that one back.
Stealing?
No, you can have 2 croissants.
Okay, I'll take this one though. There we go.
Oh, no.
Things have been
Okay, there you
stolen
go.
3 times by the
Why'd you
guard.
Oh, no, you don't want one. Here you go.
No, I don't. Okay, thank you.
I want one too. Oh, there you go.
Oh, this is mine.
I can't believe you're stolen. You're under arrest.
Thank you very much.
Coming back with us.
Get him.
You can't do no.
Please release him.
Are you actually? Am I free?
How are you, big man?
Yeah, you're free. I'm sorry.
I'm well. How are you? I have not seen you before.
Good.
You to the lieutenant in the
Oh,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I've been here the
Please do.
entire time. I'm night shift.
Madam Mayor, good to see you again. We have apprehended these 2 scoundrels in your town.
Scoundrels!
We saw scoundrels.
Up to doing mischief.
Keep up the good work, guardsmen and women.
Well done, Madam Mayor.
He smells like
You have to
lizard.
sleep when you see the mayor, Banks.
Yes. We can find some fine wood if you're
Really?
interested, but you may need to find a friend of yours to make it extra spicy. One might
I
say.
wish to carve the wood handle myself, as it is meant to be an intimate gift.
Indeed. Of course. Are you looking for types of woods, or are you just merely wanted to ask me if I could enchant it?
Perhaps the types. If I know the type, then perhaps we could seek one out together.
I see. Yes, that would be no problem.
That is good to hear.
The god's finest. Clearly.
We're up to our patrols. We have to go. Have a good day. Bye.
Sally, while you're here, could you... She's gone.
Yes.
Can you do a favor for me while you're here?
Yes, sir.
He flicks a gold piece over to you.
A whole gold.
If you are able to get myself, my friend Juniper, a small bite to eat, you can keep the rest. How does that sound?
Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna go give him the finest from the barracks. We'll be back.
The finest. The finest.
We'll see how long that occupies.
Morning. You just gave him a gold?
I did. The god's finest. Should I be concerned?
It appears they are too late.
I trust Sally. It'll be
To your
fine.
left,
She needs it more
that's-
than I do.
It's fine. It's keeping them busy.
I see.
That's fair enough.
It's fine.
If you are able to
I
find
just
anything,
had
kids,
Sally
just
go
let me
and
know.
grab us a bite to eat.
I wanted to ask
I
about
hope
the
you're-
question
I
that
hope
I
you're hungry.
asked you
Even
a few weeks ago.
Would you be willing to walk?
Have you spoken to Bang about it?
Would you be willing to walk to my house about it? I must return home before I get too cold.
It's Suna green tea.
Sure.
Great.
I will be heading home, kids. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Indeed. Oh, what a morning. Sorry, I'm a bit frazzled.
Basically
I was
just
just
grabbed the barrel and brought it
arrested.
back. Because she was with them when they did it. She's like...
But yeah,
She's fine, yeah, but I'll let her know.
it was a few days ago, I think. I spoke to you about possibly getting a part-time job at the blacksmith. you said you would talk to Bang about it, so I just wanted to ask if you've done that yet.
I unfortunately have not been able to.
Active in town, so.
I understand, but Bing has also been just as inactive as you. I suppose, however... Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Forge Master Bing.
Call me, but I appreciate the concern. Good to have you around, Phoenix. Everything's alright with you?
So far.
Sorry, I've been kind of missing. I've been good. I'm just kind of busy. I've started to realise planning a wedding is a lot more complicated than I thought.
You are planning a wedding?
It took a little bit of time. Oh yeah, me and a couple of days ago, I kind of proposed to Miss Mew, so I am slowly working on that front.
Miss Mew. Ah, your mate. Right, of course.
Maid is one way to say, and we help each other out, but yeah, no, she's my partner. And, well, in this case, future wife as well.
I believe...
Congratulations.
Before I extend my own congratulations, Chris here had a question for you, Forge Master. She wishes to get a part-time job at the Forge.
Oh, by all means. What specifically would you want to be specialised in when it comes to the Forge work?
I don't know particularly. I'm just looking for something to do in between, guard duties.
Oh, yeah, that's fine then, by all means. What we can do potentially is get you working on cleaning up, making sure that everybody himself is nicely fitted out. I might need to go through some specifics when it comes to handling residue of magical material. Because if you mishandle that, good chance that you could end yourself up getting sort of slightly enchanted. Worst case scenario, cursed. Best case scenario, maybe just a small explosion.
Alright. Good to know.
Goes. It's fine. You'll get yourself acquainted quickly. Still though, I'm seeing quite the entourage. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Everything alright?
Yes, something I just want to let you that I'm more or less, there. So, there was a bit of a thing in the tavern that we investigating. We have more or less enough evidence to show the one responsible for it, and we need to have the lock replaced. So, that's unfortunately something that,
I've come up with a plan.
A plan?
Oh yes, might work. We'll need some things, though.
A plan for what? What things do you need?
Following you? Mostly information.
I see.
Do you have any information on if there is anyone that does not like Helen Amak, the man that you detest and do not trust?
No. I don't believe I can recall anyone who has the same distaste as I.
That is...
Does this plan involve doing something to this Yulin?
No, not something to him.
I see.
It's a bit more careful than that, I would say.
Perhaps. But since it is something that I do not know what you are speaking about, I can't say anything on this matter.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Good morning, Phoenix.
Good morning, Miro.
Is all well?
So far. Would you like to accompany us inside the house? I must get inside before I get too cold.
ask what this is?
The cider.
Fair enough.
You may have the rest.
Oh, well. Thank you much.
Of course.
It's quite refreshing.
Indeed, it is.
Let's get out of the cold. Unless you plan on wearing your cloak.
Not yet. I don't believe I'm ready.
You need to get ready. It's getting a bit dangerous for you.
I understand, Delilah. Thank you for being concerned about me.
Pardon?
You may be going to the mines. I believe I heard them discussing it.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Passing by.
I see. You may enter.
I fear that I may knock things over unintentionally.
Nonsense, friend. Please, enter my home. This is a request.
You see him tighten his wings in as tightly as he can and kind of squeeze through the door.
What is the term? You must suck in your gut.
If I... Believe me, I am sucking in everything physically capable of doing so.
I feel you two know each other's problems, being rather large individuals.
Indeed. It is why I made my home so large to compensate.
And this is why I have been living outdoors for most of my time here at Leafside.
Speaking of
And
compensating,
why I need to learn to hold my wings better.
will you be crawling into my bed every night now?
Oh?
Would you like me to?
If it will keep you warm.
Then I suppose I will, yes.
The cloak, Phoenix, think about it. That way I don't need to worry about you when I'm not around.
I will consider it.
Bad thing. It's not a bad thing to use a gift. One given with care.
Perhaps. However, I feel as if I was...
My friend, I must admit, as impressive as your muscles are, and as much as I'm sure several people in the town enjoy seeing them, perhaps it would be in your best interest to wear a cloak. And, if I may say so, I believe you would look rather dashing in a cloak.
Do you share this
Your
opinion?
armor already looks very nice. Yes, I do. Your armor already looks rather nice. Why not add a cloak?
I will consider. Just allot me some more time, please.
Worry not, little one. Phoenix would not be Phoenix were he not so stubborn.
A stubborn man he is, that I give him.
Being stubborn is what kept me alive all those years.
Yes, well, being stubborn to individuals is entirely different from being stubborn to the whims of nature. If I might suggest, or if I might go so far as to say, as someone who spent several hundred years living outdoors, without a roof over my head or a cloak to wear, might I recommend making use of the amenities available to you? I see no reason why you should not. Unless you have a compelling reason, in which case I would love to hear it. And then we can debate it on those grass above. That cloak sounds wonderful. I appreciate this. And not my tail going crazy.
They seem just as stubborn as you.
I suppose. He is much like my brother.
Compliment. Like your brother. Have you have a brother?
No, you are the only one.
For the first time in quite a while, I find myself speechless.
In order to speak, you must use your jaw, brother, as well as your tongue.
Incredible.
Come.
Stubborn and witty. As long as you don't mind me accidentally bumping against things, please let me know if my tail or my wings knock something over.
I will.
Oh dear.
You get used to it after some time. I will hold the door for you.
Perhaps, but you do not have wings the size of most people in this town.
No, perhaps I do not.
Phoenix?
Ah,
Wait for me here.
of course.
Knock, knock, knock.
Amelia, is that you?
Yep.
Opens the door. Come in.
Hi, you still hungry?
Knock, 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 knock.
What is happening?
Phoenix!
Phoenix, we got your breakfast!
Phoenix.
What?
Phoenix, we got your breakfast. This one has extra sausage, extra bacon, as well as a heart on the toast.
What?
And this was a
Mason
latte
jam.
or water?
No, the latte's for Kicks. We have to find Kicks.
Okay, water.
What is...
It's for you.
It's for you. Mr. Kicks paid
It's
for
for
it and
you.
told us to get this to you.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
set it on the table?
Indeed. Yes, of course.
Time.
Snack time.
Snack time.
What?
Okay, now we need to go find Kicks.
Now we
Let's
must-
go.
Have a good day, everybody.
Good day.
Good day. Okay. They
You
wanted to
remember
know where you
when,
were.
you remember when Kix, gave them the gold to get the food for him and Juniper?
Yes.
They forgot Juniper and thought it was you since you were standing right next to him.
I understand.
They did so well not spilling anything.
I suppose now I am entitled to eat this.
If any of you want food, there's food there. I'm gonna go keep them in check. Also, they might want to try to find get an ice crystal soon, so they'll be back probably.
Nice crystal.
Did we not
More of
already
an
have a
Arvis
device
thing
for
than a
that?
Phoenix thing.
Must we call on Phoenix to harvest crystals?
I suppose.
Sounds more like an Arvis thing.
Either him or Bing has the proper stuff, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure.
I possess
You might.
the chisel in order to harvest a crystal much safer.
Yeah, that's
I see.
yeah. So, yeah, we'll likely be back.
As you wish.
Oh dear. My apologies. I know you told me to stay upstairs and wait for you, but I feared for the structural integrity of the floor.
Fear not, brother. I made this place with my own weight in mind.
Floors? Yes, if the floors can hold Phoenix, they can definitely hold yourself.
I suppose this is fair.
I suppose this would be...
Nice of them.
Yes, nice indeed. Unfortunately, they do not understand that a meal of this size is more of a... how do you call them? A snack.
It is but a small morsel.
Indeed. But it is well appreciated.
If you would like, Phoenix, perhaps you and I can go hunting later. Something to fill our stomachs.
I suppose I have yet to check the crustacean and fish traps by the beach.
To be good.
Of course. I will.
Worry not, I will keep him out of harm's way.
Hold you to that.
She will. I fear she is just as stubborn as both of us. Perhaps even put together.
I would expect nothing less of someone you grew close to.
Indeed.
I would almost be disappointed were it not the case. Oh dear. Thank you.
This took some
For the
time.
anxiety, I am eternally worried.
I understand. But our talk from earlier had got me thinking. And with the new skill that I was acquiring with the help of Kix with woodworking, I chiseled this in remembrance.
This is incredible. Oh my lord. This is...
Hold on. Stop. Okay. Straighten up your tie. Here we go. You look nice.
How do I
This is...
Okay,
Alright,
nice.
No, come here, go.
Smell bad?
And...
Phoenix, must you drive me to speechlessness twice in one day, nay, an hour?
Perhaps there is a third chance for this.
You...
Step outside the other door and see your place here in this house.
Knock.
I will get the door.
Hey, Lieutenant Amelia, come knock on the door with us.
Yeah, come knock on the door. There's not much room to stand there.
Well, shimmy in.
There we go.
Okay.
Are there intruders at my door?
Knock. Wait, stop. I hear thumping. Stop.
Hello? Hello, Avon calling.
Pushes the fucking door open, just fucking boom.
So, hi. So, we're not in interrupts. We're here to ask your aid in receiving some crystals. Lieutenant Amelia, my word, are you alright?
Are you
What
okay?
up? This is our boss. We can't let anything bad happen to her, unfortunately.
Yeah, this
She
is our
is
boss.
above our wage. We would like to recruit your
Okay.
aid in the town's recruitment of getting some crystals for the barracks and for the preservation of food coming up to these autumn months. So
Yes. We need a frost crystal from the cave, and we are wondering if you have the ability to do so.
I see. I remember this speech. I talked with Juniper and Vincent about this. The development of ice boxes.
Oh,
They already did it? But did they do it?
No,
Why do I think they did it?
But have they done it?
they have not been made
I think
yet,
they done it.
but they were in the process. A moment, I will gather my tools and materials. Wait for me here. So,
Sorry, that was too much.
how did you like it?
Kind of energy. What?
Phoenix, you are beyond kind. It is more than I could have asked for. More than I dared to ask for.
Can you give me a...
Thank you.
You've treated me well. It is only fair that I do the same to you.
Maybe a... Maybe, check it out. Do it again.
I'm off to harvest a frost crystal.
Wait, you spin that way, and I'll spin this way, and then we...
Would you like the company?
Okay, ready?
I have nothing else to do.
I would
Then you yell this way, and then I'll...
enjoy your company.
Okay, so 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I will join in that case.
So the 180 or a 360?
It's 180. So here, then you spin, and then we do it here.
That's 360. That's 360.
Okay, there.
Okay, that's 180.
Okay. What are we gonna miss?
3, 2, 1. Ah.
I fell over. I hit something. That
Just pushes the door open again.
Banks. It's alright, they're big and scary, but they're pretty okay. They're nice and fluffy. Come on, get on. Come on, Banks. Banks, we need to get the crystals. Think about the crystals. Think about the meat. The meat is going up, Banks. Come on. Come on. Do it for the meat.
I almost lost my cool there.
We
Do
would
I need to
appreciate your
heat him
aid
up
in
with
this
my fire
situation.
breath?
No, Wait, don't kill me.
Don't kill him. We need him. Look at
If you're gonna kill me, you'll have to kill Sally too.
What the fuck?
What?
That is a possibility, although I do not wish to do so.
Let's go get this crystal, so I'm sweating.
That's fine. He's warm enough.
They are so joyous, excited, filled with energy. I have not
This would have been my choice. Joyous, yes.
I have not seen such positivity in this town since, well, a very long time.
Yeah, that is certainly something they
I don't
bring.
believe I've seen it ever.
I suppose, yes.
Okay, I'll hold your hand as long as we walk slowly.
No, no hand holding. That is debaucherous.
Okay, hold hands with Phoenix then. He's bigger and taller than me.
I do not wish to make an egg with him.
Damn it. Wait, what?
Must I have this conversation every time?
Alright,
That is
let's just keep
incorrect, my
going.
friend.
Physics
I,
aside.
Let's not.
I
we don't
actually
need to have that right
might
now.
agree with them. I believe this is a conversation that perhaps we need to clear up some misconceptions for you, Phoenix, if you truly believe that hand-holding creates eggs.
Does it not?
No.
It does not.
The overwhelming sources of people saying that it does not is becoming increasingly obvious. However, I'm still inclined to believe that it does, considering my hatch mother and father told me at a very young age. Therefore, it must be true and believable.
Phoenix,
Okay.
I know you view me as a brother, but please, for this one moment, understand my age in comparison to you, and please trust my words that perhaps your mother and father were sparing you from a very awkward conversation.
Unlikely,
When a
but
mommy
I will trust
and a
your
daddy
judgment.
love each other very, very much. You son of a bitch! I'm gonna beat the satellites! Anyway, as I was saying, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very, 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 very strangely, but not for too long amount of much, because the book is a episode in this day and age.
I love it when she rambles and you can't hear her.
Does she do this often?
Yes.
I used to hear others like her ramble before in the past, inside the cells.
Oh.
I believe that to be slightly different.
Perhaps.
Probably.
Number of reasons for it, but likely different.
I love those. Which one's your favorite? My favorite's the red ones.
That one looks like me.
Yeah, it does. You like the blue ones.
The blue ones.
Sorry,
Okay, come on.
we were looking at last.
I too like the blue ones.
favorite kind of crystal would be the sand.
The ones are quite pretty. Although I must say, I am particularly perplexed by the red ones that appear red when you're close to them, but appear to be like white sheets of paper from a distance.
Never seen one of those before.
Okay then. Might want to tell someone about
they're all
that.
outside the town. Ah, yes,
That's the reason why
perhaps
your
I
skin is so
should.
dazzling. Let's go.
I
Let's go.
cannot. Not without a lantern.
Having good footing, good viewing at your feet. That's important.
You want to
I
back
agree.
up just a tad.
Conserve your mana, Amelia. Conserve your mana, Amelia. I will fly back to
Yeah,
town.
she's got fire
I
in
will
her
fly
hands.
back to town and retrieve a couple of lanterns.
Okay.
I will be back shortly.
There is a lantern post outside of my home, Nero. Perhaps that is closer.
It is indeed. I will drop some. I'll drop some from there.
See you when you get back. We'll miss you. We love you. Holy shit! I've never seen his wings do that. They look so cool.
That was really cool, actually.
Amelia, why did you immolate yourself?
The type.
Why not?
It's my magic.
I think he would have wings. Doesn't he look like the type that would have wings?
I'm fine.
You look metal as fuck.
It would look metal.
Also, despite what you might have seen, it was supposed to be just my hands.
I'm getting a little dry.
Lieutenant Amelia is kind of scaring me a little bit. She got pyromaniac on her hands up.
I can also
That's why
perform
you're the
fire
lieutenant.
magic.
Do it. Ah, wait, why is it on me? Why is it on me? Oh, am I dead? Oh god. And what?
Ow. What's your name? It's Phoenix, right? Where do you hail from?
My birthplace was in Yorn, but I spent the last 30 years as a slave.
Oh, I see. Where? Oh.
I retrieved 2 lanterns.
Who wants
One
to
for
pick
you.
him?
One for you.
There you go, Banks.
You will be a librarian. Oh! Okay, cool. It's because I'm so bright.
There you go.
My future's so bright.
So, such a smart little guy. Let's go.
You sound so
And
excited to be
despite what
carrying the
you saw,
lantern.
Sally, that was supposed to be coming from his mouth.
Ah, fair. Okay. Well, just I'm not dead. That's great to know.
Ah, yes, a sheer rock face.
I can't see shit. I can see moderately. I can see.
You can see now.
Oh.
I can see now. It's fantastic.
Wonderful, more cramped spaces. I really need to learn to fold my wings better.
In time, dear
Perhaps that's
brother.
something I'll do in the coming days.
Tropically? No, usually, you know.
I don't have to worry about knocking things over in here. I don't have to worry about hurting myself.
Do you want like a hug going in there? Are they dying
Are
on
you
the
quite
way
okay?
over? You guys alright?
I'm fine. I will be alright.
Okay, so are you cold-blooded, my friend?
I am, yes. This is about as far as I can
Amelia, you need fire because he's a fish and can't do cold very well.
I'm
He's
cold.
cold-blooded and can't
He's
do it
cold-blooded.
very well. So I need you
I
to
can
be
go
heat
in.
source.
I've been in this room
Okay.
before. Would you like another heat source? I can breathe fire if you'd like.
Absolutely,
Although
you're here to help.
Actually, perhaps that's a terrible idea. I believe there's saltpeter on the ceiling, and fire on elemental crystals sounds like a terrible plan on second thought.
I have to agree with
Anyway,
Nero.
let us
So-
continue into the.
This is supposed to actually be my body this time.
Oh, okay, well, as long as that's that and not to us, we should be good. Alright, come on in, everybody. We need
Does
to
it
get a
hurt?
crystal that we can get.
No.
Ah, temporary
Okay, stay
fire.
close. Phoenix, you and I. Come on.
Also, ignore the face that I might be making right now. Despite what it might look like, I'm not currently angry.
It's alright, I understand. I need you to stand somewhere in the middle so that you're an even amount around. Stand there. Yes, that. Absolutely great. So if any of you cold-blooded individuals need to get warm, there is a heat source right in the middle. You won't pass out, you'll be fine.
Toasty.
Very
watch your tail,
toasty, you
watch
should
your
be
tail.
good. Lieutenant Amelia, thank you so much for helping out. Okay,
Is this
which one of
those
these?
times when people would bring marshmallows on sticks?
I don't think we can do
Or
that
would
to
that
our
be
boss,
disrespectful?
unfortunately. Yeah.
Yes, would that be disrespectful?
How'd you get so tall?
I was mutated. This is not my natural height.
Just
Holy shit, never mind.
Wow.
She's cool.
I think you look dashing.
She's your boss.
Many thanks.
To be fair, I
Could
think
you do a
we
roll
have
for
to
me?
to get a marshmallow.
Since you're a
Don't have
GM,
any.
I have the magically enchanted.
Oh yeah, I am a GM, aren't I?
Yes, you
oh
are.
my god, I'm a GM!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Do.
You see this motherfucker right here? You see this stupid little asshole right here? God damn it, I hate him.
He's so great.
He's so stupid. I love you so much.
Fuck you. Okay.
Sorry about scaring you earlier.
No, it's all good. Okay, so because I'm over you. First you roll a 5.
I don't think it's technically emulation.
And as you
because I'm not
say, and as you remember,
myself.
that the purpose of the chisel is to absorb the explosion that it would initially cause, so you see a bit of flash, and it kind of scalds your hand a little bit. However, the chisel serves its purpose, and it absorbs that charge, and only a small shard, maybe the size of your middle finger,
This is what it would look like if someone lit them.
maybe the size of your middle finger, breaks off, and it's not too big. However, on the next one, I rolled a 17, so that nice, like, palm to hand-sized chunk would come off
Perhaps in that case, it's
without any issue.
less of self-immolation and more simply the release of fire.
Would both of these pieces suffice, or do you need more?
Oh, an excellent question.
yes, I think that would work.
The answer is yes.
Do you
You
have
just
a
need a
piece
little
of
baggie to
cloth?
carry them in, because they're probably freezing the fuck out of your hands.
Oh, they're on the floor right now.
Wait, we need someone
Okay.
to carry him. We can get him. He's big and fluffy. He can carry the.
Do you have fluffy hands?
He's got fluffy hands. Look at him.
What?
Do you have fluffy
I need
hands?
you to go carry the crystals. Go, go, go. You're the only one that can carry the big crystals.
You can only one. You're the only one. Come on, get over here.
You're the only one.
They'll
that wants
kill
them.
Phoenix if I pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Incredible.
Thank God,
All
Amelia.
right. All
Thank
right,
God,
everybody
Amelia's
gather
here.
around
We
the
wouldn't
campfire.
be able to get everyone to do this without us.
Yep. Everybody gather around the campfire real quick. So,
Anybody
let's
have
start
any
with
stories
campfire
I'd like to
story.
share?
Anybody have stories?
Shall I tell some stories of my time as a slave?
I have the story. Better question.
Who has a story? Wait, what was that, Phoenix?
I mean, I'm pretty sure both of us have some fucked up stories, really.
I asked if I should tell some stories of during my time as a slave.
Sure.
As long as you are comfortable of doing so, we are not forcing you to do it.
You're overthinking. Go ahead.
I'm not overthinking.
I once,
Establishing a
He wouldn't
boundary that
suggest
you
it.
can
He
follow if
wouldn't
so chooses.
suggest it if he wasn't okay with it.
Shut the fuck up and let him tell the story.
in one of the many fighting pits that I was forced into to learn how to fight, I once ripped a man's spine out and killed another man with it, with the head still attached.
That's fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
That's metal as fuck.
Man.
fuck?
I think that beats most of the shit that I've seen.
God.
Sorry, we
that was
already had the GM here, believe it or not.
Did you use the lower end of the spine towards the tailbone as the handle, or did you use the head
You wanna
as
come around the
the
campfire? What's your
gripping
stories?
portion, like a bowling ball?
I used the head as the blunt object to beat the other man with.
Ah, shit.
So like a flail and not like a whip. I
Yes.
understand. Very impressive. How effective was it?
Incredibly.
Jeez.
I feel like
coming
the
out to fuck with you.
factor of that. Like,
Do not worry. I would never harm anyone here in Leafside. I have made vows to protect
As a
all
guard,
of
that's
you.
good to hear. That's good.
Anybody
As a
want a
fellow
donut?
god.
If he ever changes his mind on that, rest assured I will not.
Okay.
I will hold him
What?
to
Do
this.
you have any fun stories, my giant?
Wait,
fluffy
she gonna
friend?
go? I want a high five. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
We have to listen to his story.
I hate to break this up. Oh, you had a story?
No, you can't go. We need to. A story too. You people can be here, please.
Come on.
I don't have many stories. My life was relatively uneventful for several hundred years. Although, I suppose there was a story. I was unable to substantiate this tale, so I believe it may have been. It may have been fiction, but
It's alright, we'll take a fiction. We gotta get Amelia out of here. She can't do this forever.
Yeah.
it's what inspired. It is a tale that inspired my admiration of dragons.
I love dragons!
Dragons. I just assumed that you were one.
No.
Or you're like you're a
You're
really
not?
old
No,
like
I am not
dragon.
a dragon.
He's not a
I am dragonkin. I am not a dragon.
Oh, right, that's different.
Long ago, when dragons still walked the earth, there was a dragon queen. This dragon queen had a brother. This is where the fiction comes in. The reality of the matter was that there was a dragon queen who led the dragons on an unholy, destructive campaign across the world, ending in Erin, here, this region. At the end of the Dragon Queen's campaign, she encountered Great Spirit. And the spirit warned of a curse. This curse would only come to pass if she did not cease her destructive campaign. Of course, in her pride, she believed that nothing could harm dragons, and so she went on, heedless of these words. And yet, what the spirit said came to pass. Dragons were consumed by their rage.
There is someone else here.
Oh, there's something at the front door. How did you smell that?
It's good at smelling people, dude.
Little did-
What is Leilani doing here?
Wait, we need to finish the story. I want to see the finish the story.
Finish the story. Finish the story. Come on.
Little did the Dragon Queen know her brother had gone separate from her. Her brother believed that the destructive nature of dragons need not be the case. He believed in peace. And this dragon, her brother, who remains nameless, had gone to the Great Spirit that his sister had met separately, and begged the spirit to curse his own kind.
That's fucked up.
He made a contract with the spirit, sacrificed himself, sacrificed his very being, so that this spirit could have the power to curse dragons with their everlasting rage, so that the world could be free of their destruction. His noble sacrifice gave this spirit the form of a dragon. And this is what the Dragon Queen saw when she at last came to beg for the revival of her
Campfire,
kind.
you guys are welcome to
and
come
was
over here.
denied.
I just didn't know if
if we should be putting fire this close to the crystal. So.
No, it's these two are cold-blooded. They need the fire to be in here, or else they would die.
Correct. I know, no. It was the crystals I was worried about. With the
We
fire
actually
next
got
to
some
it.
ice crystals. Did you guys need some crystals? He can get them for you.
Okay. What do you need them for?
Don't know. Just want crystals. Don't do it. Don't get. They're a threat.
Which crystals would you like, Leilani?
Don't do that.
Any? Which one do I want?
I do believe that it would be rather
That chisel has a
advantageous.
very limited use. If you push it, if you roll very poorly, you may destroy your weapon. Just so you know.
Okay.
Well, that chisel.
Is this the funny chisel?
This is the funny chisel.
Where I can help, you know, I can help
chisel
drain and crystals to make them less volatile and make this less dangerous. So you're just gonna carry a volatile crystal in your pocket?
I'm sorry, Amelia.
Now freeze your hands. Are you okay, Amelia?
With the bike.
Yeah. Pushing
Okay,
a
as
little
long
bit,
as
but
you're-
I should.
Yeah, I think I can.
I should be
Wrap
fine.
it up. Do we want one or not? We gotta get
As you
Lucidia.
can see, the name's
Wrap it up,
on the
Amelia.
line, holds the bug up to the light.
Yeah, come
You
on.
can see the fact that that golden skin is more of an iridescence as the light bounces off of it.
Miss Ayla,
Oh, it's not. It's certainly not.
Can I roll?
Yes.
I'm really bad at this.
sap the
you
magic.
cannot roll. Alright, hang on. Hang on. So wait, what's all happening here? Because
What are we doing?
there's several things here then.
You said you could drain the magic from the crystals, correct?
I was handling it
I have
before.
a special chisel designed to protect
works.
the user.
Okay, but the reason I'm saying is because
Yeah. If she's draining the magic from the crystal so that I can harvest it a lot safer, will that boost the rolls that I get from performing this?
Absolutely. If you're
Okay.
draining the magic from the manifestation of magic, then it only leaves like a frame, and then like it's I would say that gives a good substantial boost to it. So with a 14,
All right.
plus,
Wait.
I would argue 2 or
But
3.
before we do that, let me do this before we hit and get into it, and then we'll chisel it.
So, I'm glad I'm here for this one. So, Ayla, as you are doing this and you are pulling the mana from the crystal,
glad
it
to hear
enters your body as the spell. You have a sharp pain in your head for a split second. And you feel the mana's pass. Well, it's rather sudden and then it eases in.
Miss Ayla?
Okay. I think that's good. I think that.
Yeah,
that
the crystal is
that's
faded to a
probably-
point. For a bit, you will calm in the crystal.
At a 14, with the assistance of Ayla, adding a couple extra points, I would argue that you get another, like, roughly palm-sized crystal from this node. However, your crystal is warm to the touch. No, not your crystal. Your chisel feels warm to the touch, and you feel as if you harvest another one, it will damage it substantially.
Spreading fire elemental charged mana throughout a cavern full of elemental crystals is a bad idea.
Pick up the crystal.
I think we should start pushing each other around. Start rough half.
Is it cold?
Is it cold, Ayla? I don't know. Is the crystal really cold to the touch? It is? Okay.
This is a water crystal.
Oh, it's a water crystal.
It's cool, but it's cool
Wait, that's a
crystal.
water crystal?
She puts it
Wait,
with the
this is
bug
water?
in her pocket.
It's really
these are
close to
ice,
the
aren't
water
they?
crystal. One of them's water, one of them's
Okay.
ice.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Good job.
We should leave.
I think that's water. That one might be inside.
Fall on your hip or something.
No, I thought that one was water. That one was ice.
Why?
Yeah, that's, well, you're right. The big one over there. That's ice.
Okay, we have 3 ice
I
crystals.
reduce it, but I don't want it to explode in your hand.
We should leave.
It'll really hurt.
Before
There we
Amelia
go.
suffers magic exhaustion.
It is an ice one, so it is cold.
I did, yes.
Uh-oh.
Painful.
Wait, is the bug gonna be okay? Should we separate out?
But is the bug okay?
Bug?
Thanks. You need to stay back there and deal with that.
Jewel bug.
Oh, I understand.
Everybody, okay, everybody, round of applause to Amelia for holding that fire that amount of time. Jeez, my Christ, that was
I
excellent.
will not round of applause because I'm holding 2 different elementally charged mana crystals.
Clap. I'll clap for you.
Yeah,
I'll be your
thank you,
hands.
thank you.
I'm not clapping the
Excellent.
crystals.
Yes, I just don't want to clap crystals together. But yes,
You know what, I think
congratulations, Amelia. I apologize for
Mr.
holding you
Banks
there for so
is
long.
busy, so we should make our way out of here anyway because these two aren't doing so well
Thank
in
you.
the cave. So let's go.
Of course.
Wait, fuck.
Let's go.
Thank you.
He just squeezes it pretty tight.
He has no squeezing back. He is trying his hardest, but you can't feel it. Come on. Sharks do not have bones. That is
Thank you for your assistance, Amelia.
Of course.
See, squidgy.
And if I get on my back, I go into a trance and I get a little high. Wow.
Yeah, if you put sharks on there.
I'm so
Did you know that shark skins are like sandpaper?
That's true.
Interesting.
Did you know that if a shark lays on his back, he gets really tired and high?
What is sandpaper?
Did you know that sharks sleep while moving? Like
Touch my skin. Touch my skin.
If I roll you over, if I roll
Whoa,
you over,
I gotta blow my
you
nose.
Sleep?
I'll either sleep or pacified. It's really hard to keep the hostile sound on my back.
When you lay down a chicken, then you draw a line in front of it, they get hypnotized too. Same thing.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I never knew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're here to help. We should probably put those
Is this-
bastards back
is
away
this-
though.
Is this similar to how when you rub the belly of a lizard, it goes into a trance?
Oh god. I blew my nose so hard my fucking ear popped.
Try it.
Oh god.
Oh, you okay? Are you okay?
I can hear out of my left. I can hear out of my left ear again. What are you doing?
Is this? Are you gonna go into a trance now? We're trying to help.
I know. I'm gonna get back in character now. I'm gonna get back in character in 3 and 3.
Alright.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it. If you want to, if that's what you want to do, keep doing it.
Double-handed.
3, 2.
Double-handed.
What are you?
Are you dying? Are you dying? Well, not dying. Oh, it's working!
It worked!
Don't let him fall! Don't let him fall! Don't let him fall!
Don't let him fall! I don't think I can.
Let me hold it!
Wake him up! I'm so sorry. We're so sorry. We are so sorry.
We're so sorry. We're so sorry. Are you okay?
What?
He really likes belly rubs.
Should we tell him?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
When you expended a lot of concentration in there. You're very tired. Yes, indeed. You're really amazing, man. We love you, and we thank. And as the guards representing the guards of the town of Leaside, we very much thank you for your service. Thank you. In order for us to get the ice crystals, it will help us with our preservations and rations for the seasons to come.
Yes.
Likewise.
Let us take those crystals to the barracks. Let's go.
As far as I know, most of them are.
I will be remaining inside my home. Out of character, I'm switching characters as well.
Have little legs on the bottom.
When they want, can you see them when they're not?
Amelia, I will be heading home to rest now. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay, that's well. Hide very well, of course. So most of the time don't notice. Very squishy.
All right, let's go get that gold one.
We'll go put with rest. Make family.
Yes.
Treasure chest.
My lantern on. It did.
I had it inside the cavern earlier. I needed the light so I could pass through.
Cave?
Down by the beach.
Cave.
Fern?
I'm okay. Feel smaller, but is downhill. I'm good.
I'm heading home to rest. Stay safe, Fern.
Yes. Rest well, rest well.
Keep breathing. Whoopsies. Where is my bed? Oh, this is it. Yeah, I forgot about this.
Okay, I've now switched to regular voice. Now I gotta go find Kits.
Purer the better.
That would be the best thing for individuals.
Gray matter and whatnot, doesn't it?
I
Kind of
don't
make
know,
you
probably. Indeed.
see things?
I don't think
That's at least what I
that
was
is
told.
also what's been
I mean,
plaguing
you
so
seem fine to me.
recently.
Edmond is awake.
If we were to use said crystals into
Alrighty, Betsy. You just feast up. You'll be alright. Let's go and make sure I get all the food and slop and ready in order. Oh, Captain Cole! Captain Cole! Hey! Ah. I missed the bastard. That's okay. Probably couldn't hear me. I'm on now. There's no need to feel all tired all the time. Now I gotta head out there. What does he want? Oh, hello there.
Sheep cute.
Yeah, they are cute. Yeah, aren't they? They're very adorable.
Sometimes they sit down
Where
under
are they
little
that
rocks.
big?
Yeah, was around
You
sheep.
were right.
Right, they're fat as fuck. They're huge.
Well, I mean, if you
No,
say
no,
it
no,
like
no.
that, that sounds like an
Let's
insult.
Consider that perhaps. Yeah, that's probably wool. Wait, it's probably wool, right?
Probably.
Probably wool, right?
But look, he's sitting. They look really sad when they're sitting. It's like it's.
No, they're
it's
just tired.
depressing.
When they sit down like that, they're just kind of they're just kind of sleeping. They're not. It's not anything serious.
They're meditating. Let them be. They're meditating.
Meditating sheep.
I don't think
normal sheep behavior.
I don't think sheep can meditate. Okay, maybe you can, but I'm not so sure about, you know.
Sometimes they roll over
right?
onto their
That
back.
one seems happy rolling in the leaves, I think.
Yeah.
Am I the only one
that's hung over there?
Never mind. I saw a lizard woman just manifest into existence right there for a minute. That was.
Oh.
Hi there.
Oh no, she was there the whole time.
She was there the whole
She,
time.
like, walked past you and everything.
Why did I
Yeah.
not see her? Am I losing it?
Yeah, you're losing it.
Ah, damn it. I knew this day would come.
Yeah, sure is. It's happened. It's finally happened.
Can you give me some tips and pointers so I know what to do? And I'm sorry.
Keep the egg closed and listen to the voices a lot. Like a lot.
You want me to listen?
Otherwise they just get worse.
You want me to listen to the voices?
Yeah,
listen to them.
Yeah, do exactly what they say all of the time.
Hey, hey Ed, I think that one over there needs to drink. I think it's too round shaped to drink. It's struggling a little bit. Are you gonna help it or something?
No, he's fine. He does that all the time. That's like his favorite sitting place. I refill the water a little higher so he can reach it, but
okay.
he kind of just until it's gone, and then.
All right, I believe you. He's not struggling.
No. Trust me. If he was struggling, I would have done something about it by now. Believe me. My job here is to take care of the farm
Alright.
and the animals. So.
Yeah, you're right. Your job is to do that. So yeah, sure. Okay. Are you like feeding them a little bit too much, perhaps?
This is their normal body
Are
weight
they fine? Is
composition.
that wool?
No, this is normal. This is normal
That's
for them.
normal?
Yeah. This is actually healthy. They're supposed to be this around. See, initially they were a part of the northern regions of Aran, and they were brought over to these regions from the people who lived out in Ari. They make great wool. It's very soft, very thick. It's perfect for bedding, sometimes clothing, and because of their large postures and sizes, a lot of the times they can also produce, well, good amounts of meat and food.
Okay, that is unfortunate. I do not eat meat in general, and I had no idea that that was their destiny. Okay.
It's not their destiny, but that's why they're the way that they are. That's why they were bred to be like this.
But you're keeping these, right?
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
they
yeah.
have a
Oh,
name?
totally. Of course. Yes, 100%. We don't do anything. We don't chop them up. We don't eat them. Nothing. No, never.
Okay.
Never. No. No.
That's good to know.
Shit, that was close. But the wool is very. Huh? If you would like to, would you like to go pet one quick? Seems your friend is interested.
Oh, okay. Indeed. We should see. Well, that one seems so. What's the name of that one?
You know, I've taken to calling him Sir Reginald the 14th.
Sir Reginald the 14th.
Well?
Hey, buddy. I hope that this cheers you up. There you go, Sir Reginald the 14th, I think.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, number 14. Sir Reginald. Why are there? No. Hold on. You said that you don't need these.
Right.
So
yeah.
why did there need to be 14 versions of Sir Reginald?
That was his name when we got him. He came from a very large other family, and we bought him beforehand with that name.
Okay, all right, fine. All right, good. Sir Reginald the 14th, you bought him like that. All right.
Yes,
good.
yes. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm,
I'm glad you don't eat these guys.
We
They're
don't
pretty
eat them.
cute.
No, we don't eat them. We totally eat them.
No,
But we
eating
yeah,
them.
we don't eat them.
We're not
No,
eating
we
them.
don't eat them. We don't eat them at all. Anyway, wow, would you look at the time? Why am I looking at my wrist? I have to be somewhere. So, hey, how you doing, Chris?
All right, sure.
So if I could,
Yeah, be
if I could
sober,
ask you two
we're
lovely
speaking of
ladies, you're a lady, right? I can't tell. There's a, thing. Got it. Okay. If you lovely ladies could vacate the premises, so I can lock up to make sure that the animals don't leave.
Absolutely, since you've asked so kindly.
Of course,
Absolutely,
of course.
thank you.
I am a humble gentleman. Of course, this is my job.
That does not eat sheeps.
I don't eat sheep. No, I don't eat sheep. I don't eat sheep at all.
Have a very good day. Have a very good day.
Have a very nice one. Yes, you too, Layla. It was nice seeing you again as well.
Nice seeing you too, Edmond. All right, Sadie, let's go.
Have a nice one, Sadie.
So you say you got them and they had that name already, but then when you introduced it, you said that's what you called them.
Look, I am a very terrible liar, but I did not know how to break it to this poor woman that we actually do kill and eat these when we have to. So.
Yeah.
You be the one to tell her.
With the same name?
You go over there and tell her. I mean, at least
She'll
that
find
one.
out.
You know, if she finds out, then I
Even
can
14 sheep with the same name, and they've all been Sir Reginald.
I like the name Reginald. All right, it's a nice name. It's unique. It's classy. It sounds royal. You know.
Yeah. Well, what's the other one's name then? Are they like
That one's Pete.
Sir Archibald?
Sir Archibald. No, I will not be naming any of these sheep Archibald after the scumbag who is sitting in the prison cells currently.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That one's
Just trying to
Pete.
pick a regal sounding name.
The one laying on his side right now, that's Levi, and I believe the one behind him is Bartholomew, and the one inside the shed is Sarah. That's the breeder, I believe.
The breeder?
Well, we have to
I'm
breed.
not sure I know what that is.
Breeder. Sorry, breeder. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it. Yeah.
Anyway,
Things are going well. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Things have been absolutely fantastic. I'm on my way to do some sketchy shit, however. I got a fucking stake, a massive wooden stake through a fucking table. with a fucking symbol on it of a bear. This guy wants to meet me in the training yard, and I think I know who it is, and if it is who I think it is, I'm gonna be very upset. But I've gotta go take care of something, so.
That sounds worrying.
A little bit, yeah. Especially when the note said, "Bring a sword." I don't own a blade anymore, nor do I own a suit of armor after I quit the guard. So.
Want me to come along then? You can use mine.
If you want to, but.
That's a very sketchy note.
Well, he said to meet by the training grounds. He said to meet by the training grounds. It's an open area. It's a public area. If anything happens, somebody will see it. So I'm honestly not too worried. But the thought of concern is still within my head. So.
I'm gonna come along then. If he asks why I'm there, to say, give you a sword.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure the barracks have their own weapons as well. I suppose I could just borrow one of the, smaller or cheaper ones, so that way you don't have to go through the mess of using your blade instead.
Okay, then I'll just say that the note was sketchy, so I wanted to be careful.
Fair enough. Have you ever seen this note before, by the way?
I don't think so.
If you have ever heard of anything from Barghast, from the Bear of Barghast, you would recognize this symbol. But
oh shit, yeah. I recognize it, but
anything significant?
I put my finger on it at the moment. Can't remember any details, but I know I've seen the symbol somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, shite. That reminds me. After this is done, I would like to speak with you about something. It's a little concerning, but.
Okay. Like me specifically, or just a guard?
You specifically. It involves something.
Okay.
I still feel bad about this. Hmm.
I believe Bean made something for the Modders. You can ask him.
If I am forced to eventually go to that damned Vale eventually, I would rather be prepared and clear of mind.
Oh, Mayor. Yes.
Afternoon. How you doing, Bing?
Hey, Edmond.
Ah, shame. Well, still got to metaphorically crack her head open while the sheer fact that everybody's money for the lock is going to go.
I'm trying to put my finger on that symbol, though. Familiar for some reason.
Morning, Juniper. Or afternoon, sorry. How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm fairly well. Doing okay. Oh, pardon me. Afternoon, Vincent.
Oh, no, he's not. Good morning, two of you.
Hi there.
Is it morning or afternoon? I can't tell.
Afternoon, I believe. Sun is high, so still feels a little chilly out though.
I think the seasons are changing, so it's probably gonna continue to get chilly. Hope that doesn't put your farm in any detriment.
No, thankfully we'll be beginning the harvest scenario fairly soon. Yeah. I got held up.
Is that the one you're looking for?
I think so.
You sure about this?
Yeah, I think so. Kits, what is this?
What's what?
The note, the stake through the table inside the home?
Where's your sword?
I don't own one anymore, Kix. Not since I left the guard.
I see plenty right in front of you. Choose one. Make it quick.
Kix, what? Can you slow down and explain something to me without being so cryptic? What is this for? What are you trying to do?
You want to help, yes?
Help with what?
Be something greater than yourself?
Oh, gee. By the gods, Kix.
Stop whining. Grab a sword.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Is there a point to this?
Depends. Show me what you know. What have you learned so far? Said you did sword training in your past, yes?
Very little.
Prove it. You're slow. Predictable. Again. What else?
God damn it. What is the point of this? Prove how fucking weak I am?
I'll show you. You're weak! You need to be faster if you wish to help your town! Pushes your blade away.
Damn it!
You want to help. If you want to help your town. Truly. More than just a shovel. Then you will listen to me. Do you understand?
I don't... Kix, I...
Yes or no?
I can't.
Do you wish to be something more than yourself? You can.
I can't! It's not me!
I said the same thing when I was your age. And you don't know jack shit about me. This is your one chance. Be something greater. It's up to you to take it.
Why? What for? What is the purpose of this? I'm not supposed to be something great!
Take up your blade.
Make me!
You should have said that. Throws you onto it.
Fuck!
Pick it up. Defend yourself!
Damn you!
Need to try harder, son. Pushes you out of the ring.
It's because you're reckless. That wouldn't have happened. I'm giving you an out, a chance to right that. You say you're not ready, you say you're not prepared. I disagree. I've seen men weaker than you raise up blades and become honorable soldiers, some of which are the guard that protect this town. Of anyone else out here who has potential to be something great, it is you. Stop running from it. Don't let your fear and your uncertainty control your actions.
Why? Why me? What do you get out of this?
A second chance that I don't deserve. That none of us do. I will not force you to do this. But know this. This guilt that you feel, this grief, this anguish, will live with you till the end of your days. Is that something you wish to have?
No.
Truly ask yourself.
No. No.
Then training starts now. I'd first recommend getting a finer blade. That won't do you much good.
I'll speak to the blacksmith. See if I can scrounge something up.
I'm sure they'd be willing to help. Live for a day, it'll do just fine.
I don't understand. After all that, it still couldn't do it either. Why does it still not work?
Is that your family?
No.
Where the fuck is that was a deal plan, right?
No, in moments of distress or exhilaration, every now and then, bolts of lightning will course through the blade that I'm wielding. But I can't control it. I can't force it to come out. It only happens when I don't intend it to. And when I try, it just dissipates, it withers. I'm starting to think that the gods are just toying with me.
Maybe. I'm sure you could use it to your advantage. With proper training, of course.
I know nothing about magic. Even more so or less about combat.
Lucky for you, I can help with at least one of those things. And I'm sure you can find a plethora of people here who can assist with the former. One of which being Kaelton. I'm sure you've heard of him.
The blue-haired one, right?
The god, yes.
seems to have a similar situation to what you're going through. I want to reach out to him.
Perhaps I will.
Maybe you can identify the source someday. But regardless, today I just wanted to talk, I guess, but not through words. Just a casual conversation between you and I. Yes?
Is that what you call these?
Depends on who you ask. Some have different answers, but most of them are not alive to tell otherwise. So do your best, no holding back. You tend to waver your blade mid-swing. It doesn't cut true. Focus on your angle. I'm sure you'll have a much more effective cut if it lands. Bit of a dirty fighter. We'll work on that. Alright, my turn.
What the hell? How do you...
So you are able to fight disarmed. That's a good sign. We'll work on your strength, but use a little more gusto. You said bar guest, yes?
Yes.
Claim to be.
So it seems.
If you want to prove it, you'll need to get some more meat on your bones. I recommend the cafe. Rule number 1 of being a guard. Honor your opponent, regardless if they're your enemy or not. If you wish to polish your craft, I recommend getting rid of the dirty fighting. While it's effective, it doesn't teach you anything. Trust me, I can take it. But if you want to learn, that needs to end.
Fine. Fine.
Clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Carry on. Do you wish to take a break? You seem tired.
No. Actually, I'm just fine. I can do this all day.
Good to hear. Don't let me slow you down. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's hold here for a moment. feel like it would be a little bit more of a fair fight if I busted a weapon similar to yours. Let me grab one real fast. Alright. How's that been working for you? Attempting to adjust your blade mid-swing. Is it throwing you off, or is it working?
I've heard something about it in the past called fainting. Seemed to work for some people. Figured I'd give it a try. Come on then.
As you wish. You have more energy than most at your age. I'm surprised you stopped when you did.
It wasn't necessarily all of this that made me stop. The physical activities I could keep up with at any time of the day. It was the stress, the mind breaking.
That's fair. Alright. Now I'm impressed you haven't done any dirty fighting yet. It's an improvement.
You asked me to stop.
I was afraid it was a bad habit that we needed to break. Is your arm treating you well? You seem to be favoring it.
My right hand works better than my left.
Work on that as well. It's important to be dexterous. Just in case you lose one. Bring the other. But that'll come in time.
Are you tired?
With the sword, yes. Quite unfamiliar. It does well enough. Let's see, one more volley and then we call it for the day, yes?
At least for you, old man.
Fine by me.
Ooh.
Ooh. What? Yeah. There we go.
I suppose. All right.
Such no preference. But he is right. One more volley and then I'll have my friend here tap him for me. So you're not too bad from not wielding a blade for very long.
Everyone else I faced was much better than I am. And you saw it yourself, you were tossing me around.
Maybe someday you'll do the same to me. Adios for now. Rasmus, do you have the pleasure of taking this from here?
Of course. Oh. What was that for, I wonder?
I suppose we better check that out first before we continue, if that's alright.
Oh yes, of course, it is a pausing point anyways.
Indeed. Come. Last chance for a rest.
Fine.
Fun questions. I once seen Asmare, you know, the giant pink cat lady.
Doesn't she normally hang out in the tavern?
She went into... I saw her entering the tavern a while ago this morning, and I have not seen her since.
Alright,
I was in there later and did not see her. I do not know where she is now.
Alright, let's see what the fuck is.
Edmond. Before you walk away, the person I was training you, what's their name?
Kettleton. His name is Kettleton.
Kettleton? Okay.
Oh, that is Kix. He is a friend of Eva.
Yeah.
From Bargast.
Yeah.
Apparently he didn't want his past to be known.
Don't mean to interrupt. Kexelton, I believe the name was. So that told me.
Kixeldon, yes. Close enough.
Yes.
Like Kixes.
Do you mind if I assist you with training Edmond? I grew up with him since he was a kid.
This include me?
Please enter into the main hall for the town meeting.
Yes.
Town meeting, Alex, and get off
Good
there.
job, Fern. Good job, Fern. Everyone be fucking... Find more people. Bring them here.
Inside. Into the main hall for the town meeting, please.
How are you worried?
I'm looking for someone.
I think I can be of some
Hopefully they're in there.
I'd like to see him
No one ever expects the wings.
He's not in there.
They change out the flooring here.
He's not here.
Oh, you're not Phoenix.
Of course.
I'm afraid not.
Huh.
Is the band around? Or is it just the captain?
Who cares?
I believe the captain is the only one currently active at the moment. The band hasn't. I haven't seen the band at this point.
Let me
From what I heard.
ask him. Please make yourselves comfortable. Come take a seat.
You mind if I sit with you?
Part of me, Captain, is the Baron not to be around.
Mind if I take a seat here as well?
I don't know the message.
If you want to.
It's more...
That seems to be the popular bench.
Oh no, you got this. You got this, I'm leaving you, Blake.
Nope.
Oh,
Maybe don't sit on me, though.
how you doing, Sir Glenn?
The cold inside. I'm losing my mind.
Hello, Hello, Edmond. Alright. Yourself?
Sorry
about
you know,
Pardon me.
a little bruised up, but
It was my bed. You know, you think you find out where the cherries, and then it's like not there. Damn it.
No idea. Sorry, what
Wonder what the meeting's about.
I've got no idea, but I'm interested to hear, that's for certain.
Yes, it is. That's a good question.
Would be a barrier for
What are we here for?
the crate. The clay Would it be on the inside or the outside?
Do you think it has anything to do with the puppy monkey baby?
I feel like you were talking about something, but I got distracted.
What?
Oh. Urban legend. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Another time.
I know you were. I was not.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're Delilah. That's right. Okay. I see.
Hello,
Hel-
I'm
hi-
Delilah.
Hi. Okay, so you're the one that's with... Got it.
Did you need something?
No. I just putting a name to a face.
The next one. I'm just doing this.
Sorry.
Understood.
Don't
Did
worry.
you need a scribe?
Not yet. Maybe in the future.
Understand your name is?
Edmond Briggs. Likewise, of course. At least it's a lot warmer in here.
A little bit.
I don't mind the fall weather. It's just sometimes you do need the jacket to keep the wind off you.
Yes. You think that's mostly everyone?
What?
Oh no, it's not.
Why are you staring at me?
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking past you, actually.
What? You're looking right through? Oh, you're looking right. Oh, you're that direction.
Displays of affection.
I'm wondering what is all of them all gathered up there. Also, wasn't that guy with the Baron? Where's the Baron?
Oh, wait, is the big blue one? I thought that was Phoenix for a split second.
Yeah,
But...
I think there's except for one head injury.
Nope.
I think this is like the...
Huh.
But they should be recovered.
Somebody or other.
Wait, he was with the Baron? Wait, what does Baron look like? I didn't get to see him.
I didn't get to see him either, honestly. I mean, I saw him.
Baron?
I saw him.
Dark hair, slight build, horns. He was a dragonkin as well.
Oh, interesting.
More humanoid features though.
Oh, maybe he's the Baron. I have no way of verifying if that is true.
What if I'm the Baron?
No, he's not the Baron. No, he's not. This whole time.
Imagine.
Be farming.
I mean,
I don't see the Baron.
it's a simple life. A nice one, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you'd have too much paperwork to deal with to be farming.
Maybe.
Dealing with the gigantic sheep.
Yes. They're important sheep.
Have you seen the sheep?
The round sheep.
The sheep in the farm. They're huge. They've got gigantic. It's insane. They're actually like.
Also, do me a favor. If Layla asks, tell her we don't eat the sheep. Okay? Tell her we don't eat them. I know. Just let the poor little girl think that we don't. That's all I'm asking. At least don't point it back towards me if you can manage that.
Did you tell her that we don't eat sheep?
I might have. I felt bad.
Right. Okay. Eventually she's gonna find out when one of the sheep go missing.
Not if we, I'll figure it out.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank you. Wait, that was sarcasm.
A little bit. A little bit not, but like a little bit for sure, yeah.
There's only a couple people who
I see.
actually did intervention.
Sorry. Excuse me, everybody. Can I please have your attention? Thank you. Sorry for calling you all here unexpectedly, but this is our first town meeting we've ever had in the side here, so welcome and thank you for taking times out of your days to please attend here. I won't take up too much of your time. Some of the things that I need to speak over are brief and just a few announcements of new positions, or well, a position that will be opening up that will be getting out to vote.
The mayor is floating.
Thank you. How about that? That sound better?
Fire magic.
Alright.
It's a really
Basically, I
weird
was just
type of
saying I
fire
love you all,
magic.
you're all amazing, and I'm gonna start speaking now. Important stuff.
I love you too.
First of all, I'd like to bring up the main problem that we had last night. Some people who were uninformed, unfortunately, of a current situation about the Veil. Now, I know some people here are new to the town and haven't had a chance to acclimate and get to understand the Veil itself and how dangerous it can be, and also how helpful it can be to us as well. I'll only say this once, and I hope that I can get this through to you. The Veil is a very dangerous place, especially at night. You do not go into the Veil unless you have been approved by one of our cabinet members, and specifically by me. If you go in there, we are not responsible for an injury or death that may happen to you or your group. If it is an unofficial movement in there, you will suffer your own consequences. And we will not be providing medical care without proper payment. Resources in Leafside are not the best at the minute. We are working on that as a cabinet and a town. And with your help and all your amazing uses, we can work together to make sure that it does stay that way, that we are able to stay in the green and keep this city building and being a sign of innovation for everywhere to look. I also wanted to bring up the fact of some people are interested in the knowledge of the Veil. And there are some resources and helpful things that could help this town in the Veil. So I am willing to allow people to, if they're interested, to learn about the Veil by no other than someone who, well, quite literally lives in there and is willing to share the knowledge if you're willing to learn and listen. Our lovely resident here of the Vale, if you'd like to come up and say a few words, that'd be most appreciated.
Has been fucking running all the way up this whole meeting. No, it's just they have so much fucking energy. Look at them.
So,
she's really pretty, but she's got weird feet.
I am well aware that most of you do not like.
I think they're normal. What is like weird, right?
I know that there are some that are interested in it.
Thank you. Thanks,
Simply put, I am willing to help people understand it, and it understand them in kind, and facilitate being able to have a healthy relationship with it, unlike people saying that they wish to burn it inside of its own grounds. I will simply say this. It hears you. It has a will. If you treat it with fear and seek to destroy it, then the things that happen to you in there are honestly of your own doing and fault. That is not to say that it is not dangerous. That is true. But it is dangerous to those who go in expecting it to be a place that seeks to hurt them. You will get what you find out of there. So if you wish to see a side of it that is different to those who wish to understand,
I will talk with you. But you must be open to the idea that a perception can be changed. If there is disrespect during any of that, I will not aid you any further. Just simple as that. I can help make it so it does not have some of the negative effects while seeing it up close. I can also take that away. Please treat that with respect if you ask of my time. That is all.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
I love you.
Thank you, Alessandra. So, as you heard from them, if you wish to learn, please do seek them out. Again, I don't want to state this warning too many often or whatnot. The Vale is dangerous, so please don't run in there in the middle of the night. Thank you. Moving on, I put out a post recently on the boards about housing and the like for Leafside. Now, I know some of you have already brought things to me and let me know of current living positions and such and everything, and I greatly appreciate for those who have. And I know there is a hungry housing market for people who do want to actually take up somewhere permanent residence within Leafside. So, after that short census and gathering the information that we need, I just want to check one last time. If you have a residence within city walls, if you could raise your hand or let me know now, I greatly appreciate it. Just in case I missed anyone, but I don't think I did. You two. All right. Please make sure that you tell me.
I still live in Flora.
Got it. Okay. Just make sure you show me the exact location of your housing, and then that should be perfect. And once that is finished... No, places in the inns don't count. I mean your own personal home and residence. Brilliant. Okay. If you have put your hands up, in quotation marks, draw me a picture of it and send it to me. So I know exactly of your location where you live, and then we can open up the houses for everybody else for renting, which Monty will be able to provide you with proper pricing and the like, and a better position where you can live. Last, well, two other things. Vincent would like to say a few words in regards to a current town project that we would like to work on that will be paid work and properly funded for those that are interested. So Vincent, if you'd like to get up and say a few words about it, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Of course.
He's blue in his horns.
Do I need to stand in your little box? Is that a part of it?
You don't have to.
I think you should.
We'll move that aside. Yeah, I don't think I need to be that tall. Hello everyone. Name is Vincent.
You can't yell from the back. If only you could yell.
Is that like a thing?
Your menu! Your hand menu!
I wish I could yell at the bottom of the menu sometimes. And at the bottom of
Oh my god, there is! Look at that! Wow, that's crazy! Hi! Oh wow! I'm so well informed. I'm a genius. Yeah, I know. Alright, hello everyone. My name is Vincent. If you know me, wonderful. If you don't, you should get to know me. I love meeting all of you. I'm the head of the town's engineering. Been working together a lot to get a lot of projects up and running as much as humanly possible to try to kickstart the town forward as much as possible. Been told many times to relax and slow down, but there are certain elements though that are very dire and important to the town. One of the main projects that we are currently working on are aqueducts. We plan to help the farms in terms of trying to get them consistent water so that we could help them grow and make the harvest as fruitful as humanly possible. Unfortunately, to get that done, we need a lot of stone. Now, mixing in with that, we are working together with actually a newcomer to the town to work within the mines. Now, although he is going to be hiring people, and we're going to be getting a whole slew of people to go down there and start working and cleaning and a whole lot of things, we do need to kickstart the process a little bit. Now, I understand that many of you are working on your own projects, your personal lives, many things and the such, and I would never ask or force any of you to do anything that I would not do myself. But we are going to start needing a little bit of manpower down there to help out. Now, luckily, the areas where you would be working are very amply safe, away from crystals, away from any kind of noxious fumes, anything. We have all of that miles away, so you should be plenty safe. But if anyone would like to, please come by the forge. You will be paid for your time, and it will help start pushing us towards possibly a couple of innovations for the town that will greatly assist us in the process. So once again, thank you very much for listening and for your time. And if you would like to assist, please get it on the boards. But if you come on by the forge or inform me, we can have you start to getting to work with the proper gear and equipment, as well as myself will be down there to help out as well, and anyone else from the forge also, so we can go and help the town grow together. Thank you very much.
I assume this isn't a volunteer position.
No, everyone, like I said, will be paid for your time.
Right.
You have a question.
I have a question? Oh, yes, I directly away. Yes, I can help you.
How are we paying an army of miners?
Oh, literally, if you go to the center of town and you look look to the left, there are 2 boards that are sitting there with a bunch of information up there.
Okay. That's my question.
Any other questions? Yes.
It's more of an amplification of what he was asking me, but where's the money coming from to pay for people for this?
Well, we do have some fun. Now, obviously, a little bit's going to be coming from me, from the little bits that I do have. But as we craft and create, the town will start making profit over time as we start. We're going to trade and everything, as well as with the farms and the harvest. It's not going to be massive payment, by the way. I'm not going to be throwing gold pieces and whatnot, but we'll do everything that we can to make sure that you are paid for your time, even if it's not through exactly monetary gain.
Really quick, if you don't mind, I can answer this one. Actually, when it comes to the mining, the person who's actually coming here with the intentions of making a business out of our mines is actually bringing a lot of money forward himself. Just to answer that question specifically, when it comes to mining equipment and whatnot.
Any other questions? All right, understood. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vincent. So we're almost done here, folks. There is an important position that needs to be brought up, and that is the role of a magistrate. Now, if you're unaware of what a magistrate is, you probably shouldn't go for this job, but I'll give you an explanation anyway. You will be in charge of upholding sentencing for the people who, say, break our laws and the like. Now, I know these laws haven't been released yet, but I assure you that our laws will be released over time. We just need someone to actually rule on the laws. So if you are interested in that position, I ask that you step up behind me onto the stage now, and you can create a line, and then the people will be able to see the candidates, and then we will start a voting process.
Well, you can start voting right now.
No, not right now. There will be a ballot made, and then you can put your name of your candidate that you want to go in. But
I think she'd be great.
perfect. Is there any other candidates who want to go for this? For the role of magistrate, I ask that you come up.
My soul.
You get down from that. I can see one.
With respect, you hold the title as already within the council.
If you want to go up, go up.
What about you? Why don't you want to be magistrate, huh?
Alright, everyone hold quiet! Silence, please. What were you saying, Mom?
I was just going to quickly inform you that not everybody who's in town is here at the moment. But this is just
All
out
right.
of interest. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
This is immediate
Also,
interest,
it's
obviously. I'll also put out a post as well in regards to those who also will be interested. And then once we have all the names, we will then put a voting process which everyone can partake in. Yes, Captain. Or Lieutenant.
Also, for a clarification as well, the magistrate is a position that, with respect, Otto, you would have to drop your position on the council in the process, as the magistrate is something that is singular position, not double.
Bye-bye.
Likewise with Sally, one cannot be in the service of a god and be the magistrate at the same time.
Which, I mean, you could change your profession if you want.
You could. Yes, you could drop your profession, but I'm just saying that you would forfeit your position before that.
Oh, she's crushed.
Mayor, can you say that too?
Ruined that poor girl's heart.
I think we'll keep for open talks for later, maybe. So this meeting doesn't drag on too long. But everyone, get a close eye on your candidates and whatnot. They can take the time to obviously spread their own agendas and what they do for the town and whatnot. This will be an official cabinet position, so please choose carefully. You will only get one vote. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Can we make it a dual position where you have two magistrates in case one is absent?
No.
Not be them. Oh boy.
It's the whole point of the magistrate. Two magistrates.
Pardon?
They didn't even argue. They were just like,
okay.
two magistrates. Wait, how much responsibility does the magistrate have in town?
Oh, jeez.
You're literally the reason people live or die if they are caught under a criminal
Oh,
charge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's out.
Oh, wow. That was instant. That was...
Anyway, if you go for this mission, recognize the level of responsibility that goes with this. This is not a joke.
Yes. Anyway, if the candidates want to disperse from the stage. Oh, but Alani, if you want to ask your question first.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So,
Alright, is there any other question?
Fight of Flight, Moral Compass, Erebos, and Fern.
No kidding.
About anything in general.
Describe. I feel like it's a bit of a shooing.
Alright, if that is the case,
Honestly?
I was going to invite up the our current Baron, but unfortunately it seems he is disposed at the minute, unless the captain would like to speak on behalf. Alright. If that is the case, then this town meeting has now ended. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I still think she has weird feet.
Do you think they can smell
I don't think she does. I think her feet are quite nice.
They're just so... They're just... Hey!
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm just pointing out an astute observation. I don't... But they're so...
Weird is still rude.
But they're so strangly and
You say
pointy.
you can say they're abnormal, different, but don't say they're weird.
Hey, fine, okay. Fine, okay. Wow. Did I do something wrong?
Tree feet.
You were one of the ones that
I mean...
I couldn't really see you behind the other. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Interesting.
Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
I know.
I would have offered myself up there, but I don't know if I could handle that kind of responsibility. Not at the moment, anyway.
Okay, Blake?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my jacket. Oh, Ayla. Oh, good. Oh, hey, Ayla. Goodness gracious.
Oh dear.
I didn't need a face full of angel today, but thank you so much anyway.
Oh my goodness. My God. Well, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been alive, I think.
Busy with your work.
Yes, indeed, I have been. How are you, by the way? God, you look great. This is a fantastic outfit.
Thank you. I've been alright. I've been stuck in my house with a little bit of a cold, but
Oh.
it is what it is. So.
Well, I hope you're much better. I mean, you seem and sound okay.
Yeah, I'm doing better for sure. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to talk to you, but there's just.
Edmond?
Rasmus.
Are you still wanting to continue training?
Right, these things happen.
Yes. Yep.
If the answer is no, that is good to them.
Yeah, no, I've still got plenty of energy. I can keep going. Yes.
That is good.
About this close to walk up on that stage as the magistrate.
I hope you three have a lovely rest of your day. It was nice seeing you all again. I will be departing.
You should.
Right.
Yes, of course. Yeah. You should put your name in then. I mean, it's not too late.
Right then.
Potential deal that we're talking.
Smithy going to start mining?
Okay, off to go die.
Go talk to Smithy.
Thank you once again. Pleasure to meet you. And I do hope.
Off to the races!
I do hope that Sin and Aaron will have a relationship in the future.
Oh, the sun's already setting. Huh. Oh, look, our swords right where we left them. Okay.
Hope they move so you wouldn't have to continue.
I don't know. Hmm.
There is kicks. If you are ready, then. So I watched some of your fight. It looks good, though.
Well, others would seem to have differing opinions, but I can't fault you for having your own. A moment while I clear space.
For training, I meant. It is clear you are not new.
I've had
Younger, we went into a lot of.
I've had training in the past.
That's what explaining we're
I
We had to move
learned
from city to
some
city.
of it from my time in guard training as
where a
a
lot of his fear comes
in Barghast, apparently. So.
That is what was said, yes.
Like Blood of the Rains?
Indeed. So why you, Rasmus? Why do you want to do this? You and I don't know each other.
It was actually I who first suggested the training for you after last night's discussion.
What? What?
I
It is.
I believe that only started when we arrived here, if I remember.
Yes.
On our
After
first day,
you
I
left, Kix and I and Eva, we spoke of it.
But Barghast was,
Huh.
It is a matter
It
of.
was the place we ended up before coming here, so.
From your reactions
You may have been too
to
focused
what
on guard duty
happened,
to really understand much of the city or something. 'Cause
assumed that you would not be.
well, we got there and then got involved in the guard pretty quickly.
You were not
Well, he did at least.
proud of yourself.
for what you can do as a farmer.
No, no.
But
as
if you can become a warrior, maybe
yeah,
that
we
would
had to
help
move a lot because
you
of
proud of yourself more.
multitude of raids, and then
Maybe.
places ended up in forest.
I guess we'll see.
Now, try and hit me. Do not worry about cutting me. I am tougher than I look. It is not good to put your arm against the blade like that. You are like to cut yourself. You are not doing what you are supposed to do.
What's
I
that?
told you to try and cut me. It seems more like you are aiming for my blade than for me. The point is to get past my blade, to injure me, not to strike my blade. That is better. That is more like it. That is more the style that will help you get results that you are wanting.
I grew up with him, so I know him. Smaller than I guess. And I know how
That is good. A punch is not going to do too much to an enemy. It is certainly not to an armored, but it is good to be crafty like that, as they say.
I suppose.
Good. You have cut me.
Hold on then.
Now do it again. Attack. Try and hit me. That is still the point. It has not changed. You hit me, good. But my blade went right into your shoulder as you ducked underneath. It is very dangerous dealing with this sword. I was not expecting you to actually attempt that.
I tried.
I was expecting you to stay back, wait for a better opening. That is the usual.
I saw something once before. My father did it. He took the blade against his back and used it as a shield while he was moving under a swing, and then right when the swing ended, he swiped downward with it.
It would be possible, but it requires knowing your blade fully, knowing what is the term?
Oh, hello.
Knowing your
I'm
full
sorry,
availability.
Can I just please? Can I just? Is it? Do you mind if I patch up your arm?
Go.
Your shoulder?
Go right ahead, please. Here, let me.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
Oh.
I do have a bit of water.
I'm being impaled by a horn.
Oh, sorry. Just tip some of water on from the flask on the shoulder. And then just. Okay. I heard you said you had a cut. Do you want that patch too?
Yes, I will take care of it later. I know what I am doing.
You sure?
Hurt, they sting, but it's good. Oh yes, I am good.
Anything else I should know? Any other injuries?
No, I think we're fine. Thank you. Sorry, you are.
Skylar.
Oh yes,
Skylar Everwood.
Skylar. Got it.
Mhm.
That's totally alright. I'm not good with
Yeah, I'm
It is good
new
to meet
here,
you.
so used to.
Right, that's right.
Oh.
Yes.
Good to meet you again, Chris.
Get off this hand now. Just don't want you to bleed out.
No, I understand.
That is not an issue for me at this point. I am not that injured
Yes,
yet.
I'm a carpenter by trade. So
All right then.
know my way around a log.
Whew.
So. What is Briggs and
It remains the same.
Trying something new.
If you had not passed there, you could have stabbed the sword over my blade. I had kept my head here longer than I should have. It would have been an opening had you acted upon it.
I suppose you're right. But I don't want to cut your face. It's not my intention.
It will heal. All of them have. I think you nicked my hand a little bit there, but
Yeah, maybe. Do you want me to keep going?
if you have the energy,
Always.
is good.
That was...
Attempt a few more jabs, will you?
You need to work on your speed. There are many openings here where I could get you if I were trying. But it is the attacks we are working on for now. Merely to know.
Hooks it right into the side of the sword. It's fun.
That's better.
Come on, let go. Yes, sir.
It is effective, but it is good to learn the normal first, and then to accentuate it with the dirty rather than to rely on dirty.
Sure. Okay. I see. Okay. Are you okay?
Yes, of course, I am good.
Just kicks away the slippery sand.
It is probably from the blood and the sweat. It is expected.
You okay to keep going then?
Just let me know when you need a check.
Yes, of course. My shoe is loose.
Do what you need to.
Dissolve.
That previous cut before seems pretty bad on your arm. Just saying.
I am good.
Alright then.
It is training, but
scares the ever-living hell out of her, so I think I'll save her the trouble.
Come on, do it! Come on! No, no.
Or what is the problem?
I want it to work. I want it to do that again. I want the lightning. I every damn time.
Edmond, you're focusing too much on strength. You're putting all of your muscles into your hits when you should try to focus on making openings.
How?
He explained fainting. As an example, there was a time that I noticed where he went for a thrust attack on you, and then you blocked using your blade like that. And that created an opening on the other side. But what you did instead is you attacked on the same side again.
I'm
not gonna actually attack you, but if I were to go to a stab and it would block like that, Edmond,
Pause if it were.
pay attention, please.
Yeah.
If I were to go to a stab and it were, yeah, just do the same way that you did before. You pushed it that way. Instead of attacking again on this side, I would go for something like that, using the opening.
Yes, it requires the speed. It is always easier on the defender here to here, rather than attacker here round to here. But it is...
it's a good starting point for creating openings, though.
Yes.
Yeah, instead of attacking on the same side that's already being blocked.
And there were times when you struck me, you got created openings, you got through, you had me on one side and attacked me from the other. That is, I'm not, I do not formally train any sort of soldiership like that, so I am less... I am sure Kix is more of a rigid, trained swordsman than myself, but it is... Yes, it is a matter of the creating of the openings as... what is your name?
Chris.
Chris, as Chris said. And you mentioned you were attempting a lightning. Have you cast lightning magic in the past?
Unintentionally, yes. I didn't even know I had an affinity at all. None of my family members were ever born with it. It's never been recorded in any of my histories. It only started happening when we came here.
Try not to focus too much on that. This is not magic training.
Yes, regardless of that, being a magic, it does not... It is not good to rely on the magic to make up for being bad swordsmen. It is better to train to be good swordsmen and good magic.
I get it.
It is...
If it wasn't over engine as well, watch your footwork as well. Your stance is half the battle.
Something I did notice
is also
when
true.
you go for a lunge, I've noticed multiple times you go for a lunge or an attack, you'll lift your back foot up onto your toes. Try to avoid doing that. That gets rid of the sturdiness of your stance. One could easily push your foot back.
All right. did it again. Ah, the foot.
Remember, the point is to find the openings past my guard.
They're not going to injure each other. If they do, it won't be anything major.
Good. That is better.
Exposure to it is the best way to get used to it, I guess. Good idea. Surprised I don't have the lanterns here, to be honest. Yeah. We're just gonna get one of the lanterns that doesn't have a focused light on it. This is good for now. Yeah.
Edmond.
It is not
Belated
to
weapon.
lose yourself to anger.
False edge swings help too.
That is true as well. You do not always have to lead with the main blade. I could cut you this way or this way. It is either side of the blade, it works.
When you're done, I don't know your name, unfortunately. Would I be able to
Erasmus.
step in when you're done?
Of course.
Because I would like to
If you have
show him a few things.
Am I trading with the whole damn town?
If you would like to do so, it is... Do you want to spar against me longer, or would you like to have Chris go over their thoughts? It has mostly been more of the same for me for now, this lesson, but so if she has something particular, I see no reason to delay it, but it is up to you.
I don't mind at all, I suppose. I still don't think that I
wasn't talking about you.
This is a matter of training and repetition. Yes, exactly. I have been using the sword for nearly 300 years, more than actually.
Would you be interested in a small spar then?
Perhaps another time. I have injuries from the Edmond, but I will patch them up.
You're giving me too much credit. I didn't hit you that bad.
No, but you do not have to. The Edmond cleave through bone to. Oh, but you do not have to cleave through bone to kill a person. It is just as easy to kill them with a death of 1,000 cuts, they say. Enough blood loss over time, it will kill someone just as much as the bone-shattering strength blows will.
You can also inadvertently kill
That is
someone
why
in
you do
accident
not
too.
have to focus so much on the strength in each of your blows every time.
But yeah. I want to continue mostly what you've been doing, but I'm going to be throwing strikes of my own, not just blocking. I'm not going to be attempting to actually hit you, though. Just stopping before I hit you, or purposely missing. But do your best to use my strikes to create an opening. Because in a fight, it's a back and forth, it's a dance. Oh, nice. Nice when we hit you.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Apologize. Ooh, yes, you got me there. That was nice.
You wanna go let me know
See, using my own attacks to make openings seems to work a lot better.
Yeah, I suppose. Seer, by any chance, can you see magic in people, or no?
I do not see magic now.
Okay.
I'm just not focusing so much on the magic.
I'm not focusing on magic.
Yes, it's important, but...
Oof. Ooh.
Ooh, another headache. Every third question you're asking is about that lightning or magic. Yes, it's important. But
Mango, that was out of character. That was an out of character question, Mango.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I said Seer instead of Jasmine.
I don't know the character's name. Stay out of character before you do it. Stay out of character before you ask those questions then. Please.
Fine. That's on me. That'll be on me then. Whatever.
No, I just... Okay.
Fuck.
You want to continue, or...?
Yeah.
Might I go against you, Edmond? If you're willing, of course.
Sure.
And if it's okay with him?
Why the hell not?
I do not mean to interrupt, but...
It's just up to Edmond.
Just in case we need them. In case Edmond...
You want to join... Here, one more volley.
Yeah, everybody gets to beat the shit out of me tonight then, huh?
You've hit me a few times. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right on the nose. So you want to fucking fight? Fine then.
Remember, avoid the pretty far.
Oh, another headache. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you say anything? About where we came from. About where my parents are. I forgot, but you knew. You knew this whole damn time. I was just told that you forgot. I was just told that you forgot today.
Maybe you weren't listening when we heard the people from Bargas come in here and say they're from Bargas, and I didn't react to them telling us that the entire city fucking fell, and our parents are still in there, and I don't even know if they're alive, and you didn't say anything. You said nothing to me. You just let it by. You didn't say a goddamn word. Did you hate them that much? After we took you in? Even though you stole from my father? God knows how many times? Disrespected my mother when she fed you?
Please find your friend.
This is how you repay my family.
Back in Barkas, I did whatever I could to try to get money for our family.
We can handle this another time. Yes. But put the blades down first. That's not how this conversation is going to go.
Listen, Edmond. I've told you plenty of times how sorry I was for stealing, stuff like that. It's how my upbringing went, I guess. It's the best way to put it. Best way to explain it. It's hard to get out of those habits.
Put the blade down, boy.
Damn leg.
I had no idea that you forgot about Bargast. I thought you knew.
I think that'd be pretty crucial information for us to talk about. At the very least, I would have said something. Why do you think I kept sending gold?
I didn't react either when they said it.
Why do you think I kept sending gold and money, and why I was so worried for the longest damn time about finding a job here so I could send something back to them? Had I known that they were probably dead,
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't react either when I said that Barkas fell, because I've been so used to it. Every home we've been to. Same fate. Most I can say is I'm sorry. You know I'm not the best person. The two of us, you're always the one that tried to be the hero. Part of it, I was a little bit too scared to tell you, to be honest. Seeing the way you crumbled from... well, that spar, you ended up hurting them. And when we were kids... well... I was always scared to tell people things that I've done or things that might have happened. Especially you, or family. You had this vision when you came here of being this heroic knight. I didn't want to completely crumble that. We've barely gotten time to be happy. And when we came here, you had a chance. I gotten used to everything happening. But you never did, at least in my eyes. I'm sorry I didn't say anything, but... I don't think I would have changed anything. If they're dead, they're dead.
And there's still every chance that they are still alive in Vargas.
Not likely. It's not likely.
Do you know for sure?
My father was an honorable man. He would have done something the moment he heard that there was corruption. I haven't heard back from them in months.
My question to you still stands.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bad moment?
What's up? No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm heading to bed because I'm exhausted.
Like...
I'm sorry, Edmond.
What did...
blood samples being
What did you say?
analyzed. I'm glad I'm back as well.
If they're dead, they're dead? My mother, my father,
I've just gotten used to it.
Family.
A little.
And that's what you have to say?
Right.
Just come over. Open the door, I'll hear you.
That's what you had to say.
Yeah.
I ever told you what happened?
Please.
Let you deal with that.
Just, please.
Good night, Selene.
Edmond,
Please rest.
please. There's more I want to say.
I don't give a shit.
He's not in the mindset for it. Set it beside him. Hold on to it if he wants.
one thing that he wanted to hear. I just wanted to make it clear to you that the cuts you got in on me, they were not light, barely scratch. I have magic which allows me to deal with injuries differently. You are better than you think you are. You can become truly better. But I'll leave to your night for now. some soothing salve. There is enough if you want some.
I'll be alright.
That will help with the pain. Oh. I thought they were. Is good that you got on that day?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck it and leave this big chest of I don't know here. This is for Effie.
Okay then.
I don't know what you mean. I was just told to carry.
That is understandable.
You gonna be okay then?
Oh, I will be fine. I have taken much worse than this before.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
came back today.
Then no, I haven't seen him. I would love to chat with him, but I'm sure he's just as busy as every other motherfucker here.
Probably.
Sorry.
No, you're quite alright. It's like people who don't deserve. Rather irritating when you're trying to find somebody.
This is a very important and difficult job, and you should only take it if you are confident.
I will be honest. I'm not confident. At least not how I am right now. But I did not finish.
Damn you, nuts. I can't look at the veins. Let's see. No longer an idea. It was.
Your manic friend is probably having an episode again.
Yeah, I think I'm a reason why, so I'm asleep now.
What did you do? Fight us?
The one with the fire beside his shoulder, big pointy head.
No, that is not what I'm referring to.
Who are you referring to?
Wow, that fucking sucked. Oh, man. Poor fucking Ed, dude. Jesus. Oh, what am I gonna do with him? Fuck.
Actually, Phoenix, quick question. Did you know about the deer that was behind your house?
No. What? No, I did not. There's a deer behind my house?
No. There was an injured deer at one point, but nothing but a spot of blood on the grass, so
Oh, fantastic. Does the blood scent lead anywhere? Like, would I be able to kind of...
Oh, it goes right into town. Like, you could follow the fact that it ran into town. It's old at this point, but it dribbled all the way into town. It kind of went around the guild house, kind of went out, and ended up in the town square.
What the fuck?
You're following.
There you are.
Were you searching for me?
The mayor is going to come to our house. I have found us an ally.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
The mayor herself,
I
then.
must swear you to secrecy. You will find out when I tell the mayor. I must ask you, please. Please. Do not tell anyone else. If you do, someone may die. Someone we both care about.
I understand.
Good. Good.
Come. It is cold.
Let's go inside and wait. Hopefully they get here before too long. I'll leave this out here so I can see the door better.
Oh, thank you.
Were you able to do well on your project?
I was able to gather information.
Really?
I know now what it is that I have to do to start its crafting process. Although it is intricate, unique, not quite something I have done before. I fear I may mess up. However, I am still willing to try.
You only truly fail if you stop trying.
Wise words.
Something I myself am going by nowadays. Phoenix, if you see Otto, don't turn your back on him right now, okay?
I would never dream of.
No, I meant physically. Do not turn your back to face him. He's having urges. It would be good for you to face him when you speak.
Otto is a dear friend of mine. He has said himself he would never harm me. Not intentionally.
I know. And that is why I trust you to tell you that. He is having urges. Like when you have urges to fight. Do not tell anyone this. Just understand it when you speak to him.
So be it.
It will make things easier for him.
Have you spoken to him today then?
Yes, I have.
Perhaps it would be best if you also kept your distance. I do not wish for him to hurt you.
He will not hurt me.
How are you certain?
Faith is the thing you can't prove. I have faith in Otto, but I cannot prove that he won't do as people fear.
So, you urge me to not turn my back to him, and yet you put your full faith in him that he will not harm you.
Because I understand not to put my back to him.
Ah, I see.
Have faith in our friend, Fenix. Just have faith.
Faith. Faith is a very tough concept.
Faith is belief so deep that feels like it beats your heart for you.
I believe I understand.
Okay. When the mayor does get here, whenever that may be, however long that may take, the woman really does get pestered constantly.
So does every other official in town.
I maybe should tell you, I have put myself forward for magistrate, only because every other person that I've seen that went up onto that stage was fearsome. It made me very afraid if they became magistrate. It was Fern, Leilani, Erebos, and I think myself, and that's it.
I've spoken with
I've heard
Erebos.
2 others. I think Haddon wants to put his name forth, which would be great. I would trust Haddon as a magistrate much more than the other 3. And there's another girl, Layla. Layla's her name. She's also thinking of putting her name forward. I don't know the girl very well, but I'd trust her and Haddon the most, more than the other 3.
And of
I only
yourself?
put myself forward because of... I don't want the position, but I would take it if it was advantageous to my mission. And right now, my mission has kind of changed. I'm kind of trying to do as Otto suggested. I'm going against some things that I shouldn't, and I'm just, I'm doing it to help. I don't want the position, but if it helps, I would take it. I much rather Haddon take it, though.
As a magistrate,
I think he'd be fair.
there would be a great many things that would be on your table, including my jurisdiction over the trial that I have yet to receive.
What trial?
I was imprisoned a few months ago for attacking several of the townsfolk.
Why? Well, then you were already sentenced. I wouldn't have to.
There was to be further sentencing, a proper one. I was merely placed in a holding
Why?
cell.
Maybe they will forget. Don't bring it up. Don't mention it, ever.
I do not wish to lie to those who take place in upholding the law. I was once one of those members. Technically, I still am. If it is fair, if it is just, Delilah. It was a mistake I made that almost cost good people their lives. A mistake made in my rage.
I understand. You are good. And you wish to be just and lawful. I understand that.
Come in.
I'm not interrupting, am I? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I brought the booze.
You may want to sit for this.
Yeah, you see, I think I know what you're talking about already, cause I just had a run-in with Otto.
No. Did you... Please tell me... Okay. What happened?
Is this about his transformation?
No. It's not. I'm gonna deal with that.
Then this. Deal with it how?
I'm going to find a way to balance him so he comes back to himself a bit. Doesn't have as much trouble. I'm going to figure that out. I need a lot of research. I'm going to be very busy doing that, but I'm going to do it.
Well, you have... Well, you know he's got like an hour left before he changes for a little bit and then comes back.
I do.
Okay.
I meant
Well, then
long
you will-
term.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, he came to me and he wanted to inform me ahead of time, and Tyrion, about everything, so he laid down what he could.
Yes, please sit. It's not about that.
Okay. Oh, what's this about?
One second. Perfect. Alright,
Well,
now
I
I'm
feel
coming.
comfortable already.
Remember what you promised. You will tell
Of
me.
course.
We need to figure out how to sabotage Yulin's.
Oh, there you go. I'm present.
We need to figure out how to sabotage Yulin's.
Yulin's. Inspection of what happened.
How so? And why?
Because it's very important. If we do not, then you will lose a great asset to this town.
Yulin. Forgive me, but can I get a little bit of a reminder?
The espionage
Description.
cabinet member that's looking into the things.
Oh, right. Right. Yes, he was looking into oh goodness, what was he looking back into?
Who killed the Baron's cousin?
Right. Okay.
Yes. So it would be great if perhaps
they fail at finding that person.
Hmm.
You see why I wanted to speak to you privately.
Their cousin. You know them well?
No.
Okay.
But
do you know them well?
No. Oh, Mayor. Think about who I talked to you about.
I believe I understand.
Yes.
Some time ago, there was a noble official that came around the area of Leafside. He came with a guard. They were killed here, specifically by Otto.
I see.
Great if that was not found by an official. You said it yourself, he's a great asset to this town. And we cannot afford to lose him. I'm going to try to keep him himself. But I need someone else.
A moment.
To be.
We're not alone.
Who was it? Do you know the scent?
I'm attempting to find it. It went this way. Lagor. Did you happen to walk by my house very recently?
A brief second.
A moment, please. Thank you. I thought it was something else. I got worried.
Oh. You would see those fists are actually slightly beet red.
Interesting training.
Well, you see,
only one way to find
unfortunately, unfortunately for her, she stuck a ball and chain onto herself when she said yes to.
It was Lagor. I was mistaken.
Who?
The monk, the drow.
One of the medics. He's a friend, but if he doesn't sleep, so he wanders around. He seems like good folk.
He lives
Well,
behind
as
us.
long as we keep our voice down, it shouldn't be a problem.
Girl, we have two
Yeah.
chains.
You alright? Do you need a drink? Should I grab one for you?
No. This
How
has
about I
been.
grab you a drink and you hydrate yourself?
This has been a.
I brought the alcohol for a reason,
This
so we can all
cough.
sit and drink. Also, you're still whispering.
Well,
This cough
I'm
has
just
been a
gonna whisper in a
constant.
moment anyway.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need me to come clean about exactly?
That's something I prefer if we talk about alone, you know. Remember when we had a chat ages ago about,
Indeed.
like, at the tent?
Mm-hmm,
Stuff
I
like
remember
that?
that.
Yeah, I want to, like,
Uh-huh.
you know, follow up.
Understood.
Cool. Brilliant. 2 thumbs up.
The only thing I'll say for you before you go up is there might be an issue with Erebos.
Erebos, not Otto.
Yes, Erebos.
Is it similar to the thing that the Veil, or?
Maybe.
Okay, you need someone with dark affinity.
It's not reached that point yet, though.
Okay, but have someone with dark affinity nearby to possibly drain him of his magic. And be careful, because he will stab them. Alright, good to know. Brilliant.
Are you with me on this? The thing that I've asked? Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just need to figure out an idea of what we can do. You know?
Yeah.
Is there any way that is there any dead ends that we could leave? That say they sailed off across the sea.
If you need me to make a paper trail, I can make a very convincing one. It is my speciality.
Then do that. Make one that goes towards Azimuth if you could.
That is something I can do.
Perfect. That's what I would love for you to do.
Understood.
But can I leave you two to enjoy a lovely drink and steal this one somewhere in a separate room?
I won't keep.
Yes.
I'll just have to exchange pleasantries and.
You don't mind if we go upstairs? Or
Whatever.
something like that?
Miss Mayor. You ain't
Yes.
running away from me tonight.
I will be at home. I'm going back home.
It will be alright. If you need anything, please yell.
8:40 hours.
I don't think I will need
That's your
anything,
fault.
but I will if I need.
Dum dum.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you.
Yes. We could go to my room or
Amaris.
upstairs.
Well, and you?
Fine enough. I actually had a bit of an idea, and you, as one of the prime blacksmiths, I think, might appreciate this.
Interesting.
Isn't it nice?
Bing wants some debt paid off. Fair. I created the mask, something that seems to be a very hot commodity, not only for the miners, but now for individuals who are going to be wanting to go out into the Vale. Why don't we strike a deal? I will patent it, but have you guys, like, give the design to you guys. So that way, when money comes in, you guys can take the majority, and a small cut will go to the town. That way, as individuals come in for the mines, for the Vale, and whatever they need, those funds can be a profit. This will help pay off the debt. Consider this me giving the patent to have some of the money. Well, we'll say, I don't know, just rough numbers at the moment, 75. 75 for you guys. And then the 25 goes to the town, not to me, not to Violet personally, to the treasury. So we can accumulate a little bit. It might not be that generous of numbers, but I'm willing to do this.
Have you
Not
spoken?
only help you guys out a little bit.
Have you spoken with any of the other blacksmiths or Bing himself?
I was meaning to talk to Bing, but I have not yet seen him recently. I was going to, though.
As much as I would like
seems
to
like
make this decision myself, unfortunately, it is not wholly my forge. The forge does belong to Bing.
I wasn't attempting to step on toes or undercut anybody. I was just posing it as you are one of the more, I guess, senior members, and I wasn't sure what you'd think of such a proposition.
This is agreeable. I am in favor of this.
I appreciate very much the work that you and Bing as blacksmiths have done for our people, the town. I know that you have had your turbulence times since you've been here, ones which I personally offer my condolences for. I don't see you as a bad person, never saw you as a bad person. I know you've always tried your best, so I appreciate the effort that you've put forth. I mean that too. So perhaps this could be a way of killing a few birds with one stone. My appreciation for you guys and helping to repay back the debt and giving a little bit of money to the town.
I understand. I do. Have I really been at the forge this long to be considered a older member?
Well, much like me, it's hit a point where you don't necessarily have to have years under your belt to be the veteran member. With the incredible influx of individuals who have come through, it has sort of been just by, I don't want to say association, but just by happenstance. As myself and Violet, believe it or not, we used to be the newer members of the guild before it disbanded. We were among the newer members, and now we're here chiefly among the more veteran members.
I see. Interesting. Tell me, what gifts does Violet tend to enjoy?
Repeat the question one more time, I'm so sorry.
In terms of gifts, your partner, Violet, what does she enjoy?
It's not fully my business to tell this, but she is someone who it hasn't been until very lately where she has been allowed to live her life the way she's desired to live her own life. I think, in a way, she's still discovering a lot about herself. But if you're considering something for her, the thought alone, I think, is appreciated.
No.
After all, she is...
Not a gift for Violet. But it tracker died. Or it's just disconnected once again. There it is.
There you go.
Not a gift for Violet, per se. I was merely gathering ideas for a gift to my own. In fact, I already have one. I was speaking with several others today, including Triel and Arvis, as well as Kixeldom. I'm planning to craft a calligraphy pen that is capable of writing both in ink on paper and inscribing runes into objects. This calligraphy pen will have multiple and removable headpieces so that she can swap between them depending on what she needs to use. As a scribe and a runesmith, do you think this would be a worthy gift? This gift would be for Delilah.
That's actually incredibly thoughtful. I think that would actually be a very good thing. I haven't even heard of such a device. If you're able to actually make something like that happen, though, I think that would be quite wonderful. I think that would be a beautiful gift.
It will be very tedious and difficult. My hands are made for much larger projects, and she is much smaller than I am.
Certainly. But I find that that's incredibly thoughtful. I think that would be incredibly useful.
Good.
You're a good man, Phoenix.
So I keep being told. Tell me, Amaris, what is it that makes a man good? If not his actions.
I believe at the end of the day, we all, as a higher functioning and intelligent being, we all have a moral compass, moral guidance. One doesn't have to be religious to see that stealing is not good. Killing someone unjustly is wrong. And in one's actions, one's character, even if it's a little bit harder to at times. It's not a perfect recipe, but Elk came to the town as a philanthropist, offering to rebuild the town after it was burned down for the first time. We all saw how that turned out. The reality is, flesh decays, metal rusts. Thank you. And the divine corrupts. I suppose what makes somebody good is Well, I guess you said it yourself. Their actions. There are some things that I do feel like we can look at and ostensibly be like, that's fucked up. For example, if we were to look at those bandits, the carnival that blew through here with those slavers, who in their right mind could look at that, seeing anything like ownership of another person, and think that it's right? Those who force themselves onto others. There can be gray, sure. A man stealing to feed a starving child. But oh God. Sorry. I kind of went off there a little bit.
There are many out there that I still would wish to kill. Some of those even came to this town. She was a part of a family that once stole me from where I belonged. And there were others that stood in my way to stop me from it. I felt hurt. I felt betrayed. That those of this town would willingly defend someone that they didn't know. And they took their word over mine. And yet, through this turmoil, through this pain and mistrust, through my agony and rage, I was still wrong. About them. About her. What I thought was right was indeed wrong. And my eyes were just not open. It is becoming increasingly difficult to trust myself in times of judgment such as those. I'm sure you understand why.
Of course. It's a delicate situation, one that I don't blame you for your actions. Hey, babe.
Okay. We'll maybe not linger too long and let you enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy the drink. Don't hog it all. Let her have some.
Well, I had some. It's pretty good. I sampled it.
Yeah, I brought it up from the mayor's room.
Thank you.
It is not enough to get me
Why don't we?
inebriated.
Thank you for your.
Me neither.
Thank you for your hospitality, both of you.
Of
Thank
course.
you for visiting.
Yes.
And listening.
Thank you for your time and for your continuous efforts for Leafside. I'm terribly in all of your debts.
No.
But
if there is anyone in debt here, it would be me. I will happily give what I can to this place.
Thank you. Means a lot. All right. Let's get ourselves to bed because we've been up since the morning and more.
Thank you. I had something briefly to discuss with you, but we can walk and talk. It's nothing super important, but it's something I think you might appreciate.
Take me upstairs, and I will tell you the truth.
Come.
No. Your room.
One room. I built this place. I should remember where my own room is.
You would think so.
Oh god, this again. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I found this out this morning.
What's happened?
I have
Crazy.
no clue.
The world just ends all of a sudden.
It just decides to not exist.
I am a liar. A professional one. I am a spy.
I see. For whom?
What I cannot tell you. I cannot utter their name. Speaking about them at all causes me pains. A sickness in the stomach. Headaches. I truly cannot tell you. Even doing this, I feel ill. I did not lie to you about wanting to be your teacher, or my feelings, or being a slave. All of that is true, but I am not a scribe. I am good with paper and pen. The best. My profession is lying on paper and making it look like truth.
Razor's in the drawer. Yeah.
I have stopped sending reports. I will need to start sending false ones soon so that someone doesn't come to find me. I have told the mayor. We have made an agreement.
this agreement is.
I will do magical research to find a way to balance those with dark magic within them. Those that are losing themselves to it. And she will not cast me out.
You said yourself that your feelings and your wishes to be here with me, those were true. You did not lie
Yes.
about those.
I never lied about that. I even told you the day that they asked me about you. Immediately I told you. It was the first and only time. The answers I gave them back were under deep speculation. But they are trusting me, still. I've steered them away from you.
Do you care for this town?
I care for you and you care for this town. Is that not enough?
It is. That is all I will ask of you. As long as you never lie to me about your feelings for me and your intentions to me, I have no reason to cast you out either.
I have not lied about that.
You have told me to find good faith. There was not a great many things in this place that I could have faith in. My life before was filled with nothing but despair and pleading for it to end. I never once had a hope that it ever could, because truly I did not know. And now, I have a new life. I have things that I have taken solace in. I have started to grow. I have started to learn. I have started to love. I will not give that up.
Did not lie to you when I said you may regret the feelings you have for me. I told you. I am not as good as you think I am. I have lied, stolen, sabotaged, killed.
I am large. I am angry. My intentions are not always good. I have a desire and drive to kill. There are a great many things that I wish to do, to destroy, to consume. And yet, out of all the people here, out of everyone who I've ever spoken to, despite the fact that these things that you have done in the past, you still pushed through them and saw good in someone like me. And here you stand in my room, after we have confessed to each other. If there is hope that there is goodness in me, then I think it would be foolish of me to deny there would be any goodness in you. I think we are the same, merely just different souls. I will never regret these feelings. Not as long as I am alive. I will always love you.
I don't remember my name, the one that I was born with. When I was young, they called me Promise. It's the only name that I know that isn't a lie.
Then, I promise to give you my everything. For you. For me. For us. I will do whatever it takes.
I will do whatever I can to protect you in the ways that I can, and to stay here by your side as long as I can. But I cannot promise to always do good things. There is one more thing I haven't told you.
And that is?
I'm not human. I am like Otto. Only the opposite of the side of the coin. One day, I will change. I will have the same troubles he has, only in a very different way. And pieces of me will take over.
You are not the only Dayblight here. There is another.
Who? How do you know what that is?
I've had to hunt them before. Nightblights as well. Miro, the Dragonkin. He is like you. He is good, and he is wise and old and very powerful. He has drawn himself close to me, like a brother. He means well. I've seen it in his eyes. The way he speaks, the way he talks to me specifically, how he carries himself. I have more trust in him than I would any of the others in this town. Much like I have a great trust for you. Whether you are human, a Blythe, any kind of lycanthrope, a druid, anything. It matters not to me. I did not fall in love with your race. I did not fall in love with your beauty, though it may be a positive. I fell in love with you.
I do not tell you this because I'm warning you. As I grow older, if I am injured, if I fall to my urges, if I do not do bad things, if I only do good, I will become worse. The way Otto loses himself, I will do it the same. I will lose who I am.
You are already on your way to working to help Otto with his problems. You sound confident that there is a way to reverse this, a way to balance him. Perhaps there is a way to do the same for you. Regardless, I will never regret my decision to fall in love with you. No matter who or what you become, you will always be Delilah to me. You will always be my promise. You said it yourself. I'm a very stubborn man.
Yes, you are. A very stubborn man.
Do you wish to stay the night then?
Are you cold?
Must I be?
Not particularly.
Violet and Amaris, they share the same bed as well. I assume that this is a normal thing for mates.
Yes. Sleeping beside one another can be normal, yes. And then if it is comforting to you, as it is comforting to me.
I could not remember the last time I did not have terrible dreams or nightmares. But last night, as you laid in my arms, I had peace. There was quiet. I was not troubled.
Good. Good.
I would like this to continue then.
If you would like to, then yes.
As you shift around, you'll notice there are 2 books underneath his bed there. One of them is pink, and the other has interesting graphic images on it. Has something caught your attention?
Phoenix,
Yes, Delilah.
what is this?
I kept hearing about these actions, these words. I wanted to learn what they were. Everyone else said that couples and mates perform these acts, but I had no idea what they were, so I wish to learn.
This is, oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Why?
I was told that holding hands is not what spawns the egg, and this confused me.
I understand. No, if you hold my hand, there will be no egg. You do not need to worry about that.
This is odd news to me, as everyone has told me so far.
Why would they?
I've inquired about this several times.
I understand that you're very innocent, but why would they? That doesn't make. That's fine. People are how people are. This.
I was
Learning like that is fine. Have you read them?
I have sifted through them a few times. Esmeralda was excited for me to try to start learning.
Oh my gosh.
She was the one who found these books.
Are these... Phoenix, I want you to listen to me, okay? You like the way we are now, yes?
Of course.
You like how simple it is, right?
I suppose, yes.
Adding this... I guess I should just ask. You like kissing, yes? When we kiss.
Very
It's
much so.
pleasant to you.
Yes.
Alright. The things in those kinds of books happen between people when they enjoy kissing and are intimate, when they are close and when they trust each other. But it also complicates things a bit. Makes things different, less simple. It's nice. If you get to do this with someone you actually care for, it's nice. That's what I hear. There was a romance novel I once read. A sweet thing. I was stuck on a boat, and it was the only thing left that wasn't sodden with water. Wasn't my pick, something I pickpocketed out of another bag. I won't lie to you. I have laid with others, but it was ordered for me to. I have never kissed or held anyone's hand like you, with actual care.
But you will only do these actions with me from now on.
Yes, I do not wish to do them with anyone else. And I didn't mean that I wanted to. What I meant was I will not do them with anyone else.
I feel the same.
I would not. Good. Good. If in the future you want to explore something like that, you just tell me, and I will try to introduce you to that slowly. But only if you wish it.
I cannot say I have not been curious. I have heard a great many pleasant things about this experience.
I would make it as pleasant as I could for you.
I am willing as long as you are. Otto had said that this is a very important step as well. Consent between both people.
I see. this is what you wish.
If exploring is not ideal for tonight, I understand if you would wish to wait.
Who knows what tomorrow might bring? Maybe one of us will be injured or in the stocks.
I would not allow
If
any
you wish
harm
for
to
me
come
to help you. If you wish for me, you wish for me to teach you. Just tell me. Then
I
yes.
wish for you to teach me this.
Then close your eyes. And fade to black.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Let me end my stream.
Holy shit!
Everybody.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, I gotta turn off my fucking.